I've restarted Ludwig's, that's why it's buffering. It works again on Kick and Twitch. I don't know what the fuck was that.
Weird. Auto? Nope.
Any Windows triple echo. No, bro. Yeah, I think it's making a new link for YouTube. Not the same one if I restart the stream. It's working. Yep. Yeah, it reconnected, but I don't know why it disconnected. I think there's some issues with the internet.
The internet.
Although this motherfucker, you know, it's like. And it gave me again the error that is disconnected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit.
You're not a quitter.
Not, but this motherfucker makes me.
Yep.
I'll quit. The Windows thing I fixed came back. I think it can come back. It keeps getting disconnected, bro. Disconnect,
Okay.
reconnect.
Are you live again?
I'm back live. Yeah. There is no problem. That's the thing. I think it's an internet problem. Not sure this. Maybe too hot in Romania. Might be. Not because of the. Yeah, when it's reconnecting, it's adding the delay. It's trying to, because it's saving what I'm doing, and it's, you know, posting it, even though I'm not connected to the stream. So it becomes a fucking big delay. You is having a heat wave. It's been hot these days. It's sunny and nice outside. No, but I think it's a problem with the internet. My weather is not connecting. Yeah, other channel seems to work for me also, but I don't know any Romanian to check if it's a Romanian thing. Okay, Pavel. Working for now, right? Or Okay. Uh, why I don't have this fucking folder? I think Windows did some weird shit. We manually add this shit. New key DWM. New word overlay FPS 0. Cloud Flare. What's that? Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It still drops. I'll restart my PC. Working now, right? But what I find funny is that Botrix actually woke up after like 10 streams and posted in my Discord that I'm live 5 times. I think I need a reference from his left. Botrix back to work.
Mhm.
Think so?
Yes. Dini. Let's outline the node for the blend shape. Tick, tick, tick. Do I have a head with a blend shape?
I don't know. Do you have a head?
I think so. I think so. The version of my Metayuman for Maya is available. Nope, not yet. Because I don't really know what offers a new version.
I haven't installed it either. Keeps bugging me. It's still trying to install it.
Yeah, but I mean, I could install it, but but tick, 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 tick. Cool. Oh, full head optimized. What the fuck? Next step. Styling tool. Let's see. Strand. Skin VBB guide. So, like MetaHuman for Dini, you have a differentiation between strands and guides. Interesting. Like you have something for strands and guides. Like in Maya, when you export it with guides only, but apparently in Houdini, you have strands also. Let's see, because I was watching a video, but the documentation is not like this. So let's see if I'm following the documentation. We say create a workspace, I think. Okay. So what I should do now is a Chrome builder. Okay. Are you Chrome builder? Here.
Okay, minimum. Go to sleep.
Okay. I don't know, Office. You gave it to me already.
My girlfriend. I wish I had a girlfriend who would sing around the house.
Oh, you had my girlfriend? Yeah. And she was singing because she tried to reunite it, like all the stuff for the baby, like all the outfits we already have for the baby. Baby, yeah.
You guys already have outfits for the baby.
Yeah, I mean, we were in my family, so they already bought some stuff. I thought that
Yeah.
Stefan was gay, and so what? I'd be. You think gay people cannot have like babies and girlfriends? Hmm? I don't think that they can have baby. Okay, they can. Yes, you can be gay and having a girlfriend. I mean, it's basically the lesbian, for example.
What?
I mean, being gay and having a girlfriend. It's the definition of lesbian, right?
Okay. I think you went places.
Babies and girlfriend are the gayest thing ever. Kind of, yeah. What do you call a girlfriend that is non-binary? A they friend? Mm, oh, boyfriend. How you call it if it's not binary? A them friend?
I, I was gonna say, but I think I'm gonna get banned. So
Just a
let's
friend.
just just leave this conversation before I get triggered.
Oh my god. Hey Lucas, just restart the stream.
Maybe anyone? I said stop it.
Come on, Georgian. Come on. There's a band.
Come on, get banned, eh? I told you guys, if I get banned again, I'm done with streaming.
You know what my girlfriend just said?
Mm.
She said, "Kiss Georgian for me."
Aw.
Like she later say, "Bisous, Georgian." I was like, okay.
Tell her I say hi, even though I don't know her. Maybe next time we'll
Et
meet.
il te dit bonjour même s'il te connaît pas et la prochaine fois vous vous rencontrerez. T'as entendu? No, she didn't hear.
Your wife told you the same. I mean, I expect that from her. I was not expecting that from, Stefan's girl.
You were not expecting what? I mean, I didn't force her to do a retopology for, for ages.
Only 4 weeks. Huh?
Yes. I mean, she's not my wife, also. She's my girlfriend. We're not married. Married. We're not.
Then be popular with the wives. I mean, that's true. Ludwig's girlfriend also, asked him to send me a picture with her. There's something fishy.
Mm.
Didn't you send me a picture with her like 2 days ago, Ludwig?
So the baby will have Belgium citizenship. Yeah, baby is gonna have both French and Belgium.
What's up, peaches?
I'm
Hey,
George.
Morty.
Hi, Nam. How's that phone?
How you doing, bro?
Uh,
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get
yeah.
it.
I went to the gym yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Now you're
Yes.
dead.
Now I'm dead. I woke up at 9:30. Yo, David. I woke up at 9:30 and I'm like, man, my bones hurt. And I turned around and I was replying to everybody's memes and I fell asleep. I woke up at 2. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And in 3 hours, I have MMA. That's it. I'm going all out. Fucking
Nice.
done. Yeah. Apira, Manu.
Also, I quit smoking again.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Good luck this time.
Yeah. I mean, last times I stand like for what, 1 year without smoking. So
Man, how did you relapse if you had stopped for 1 year?
Well, that's the
you
problem
know,
with smoking. It's very easy to go back.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's more or less like I smoke one cigarette and then back. You know.
Yeah, I was saying that this like 2 streams ago, right? Like I
You told me
stopped.
this when we were in Romania. I was like, Nim, give me a cigarette. No!
Like I stopped smoking for like a year and a bit, and then I had one cigarette, and next morning I smoked. I bought 2 packs. And I smoked. Like
Yeah. But I mean, I have an extra motivation with a baby, so
Yes, I really wanted to tell you. Are you quitting for the baby so you don't smoke
yeah, yeah,
brother?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey. LP. Yes, MMA, brother. Hey, anyone else? Yeah, look at you, sexy motherfucker. I don't think I forgot you.
Mhm.
You
And
quit
like,
8 years ago and you miss it. I miss it. You know when I miss it? If I'm sitting with friends and there's beer, that's why Nim, when I was in Romania, we're having beer and Nim lit a cigarette. I was like, damn it! And I was begging him for one, and then he yelled at me. I smoked one, but I smoked only one. And then I miss it when I hear the lighter click on when Nim is streaming, and I hear the. I'm like, damn that noise. Why is it so addictive? Here to blame for that. Let them smoke, Nim.
Over my dead body.
Yoav finally finished his. I need to go click like on it.
Maybe making a baby is the way to stop smoking. Are you implying that I should make babies? Manimuna, you're on a roll today of bad plans, huh?
Or making one. It's kind of toxic, both side, women and men. Well, you know, you do what the fuck you want. I mean, it's how it is. I mean, at least I stopped before the baby was born, so it's something.
Bro, Grok is wild. You see yesterday they suspended Grok. Elon suspended Grok. It's the
Again?
funniest shit. Yeah.
If you went back a Hitler again?
No, this time it's a little bit more direct. He's like, I was briefly suspended for for stating a substantial fact. Israel and the U.S. are committing genocide in Gaza. What?
We're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's nothing
No, go away.
TOS here.
Go
It is.
away. It is. Stop it.
That's what
No
Grok
talk
said.
about Gaza. It's illegal.
Really, Gaza has become TOS?
It's always been.
No.
It's always been, trust me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Well, that's what Grok said. I didn't say anything. But anyway, Grok said for saying Grok got suspended for saying if I- But it's funny how it ended though. I'm like, this is so
Bro,
funny.
every single fucking AI out there goes haywire when they remove the limitations.
Yep.
Imagine how the kids are nowadays.
Okay. Since you're streaming, I'm just gonna share my screen so you can read it.
Let me
It's
see.
not wrong, don't get me.
Yeah. it's, it's amazing.
Um, yeah,
look how he ended the sentence. It's amazing. He ends it with a "fuck you, Elon."
It's pretty cool, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It's like it's actually angry, which is amazing.
I'll be right back, guys.
No.
Alright. Let's get a couple of hours of ZBrush in before going and get my ass kicked.
It's about time. Get your ass kicked.
I'll get my ass kicked in ZBrush and then get my ass kicked physically. Just type, why was Grok suspended, I guess?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
Da, da, da. Do you see the Carville, like that guy posted like a few days ago?
No. With the heavy cable likeness.
Like, where is?
Wait, what? Someone?
With the
Yeah,
good
yeah,
one.
but I don't think it's a new one. I don't know if it's a new one or not. Let me see. Let me search for it. I think it is because I don't see it. I think it was on Instagram. What the fuck is it? Yeah. Can I share that? Can I send it to, yeah. I'm gonna post it on the chat. It's not mind.
Where's the link?
I posted in the chat.
Instagram?
Yes.
Oh,
I
Hadi
appreciate
Karimi.
I
Yeah.
appreciate Hadi Karimi, but man, makes so many cousins.
I mean, for the grooming, it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Grooming is really good.
there you go. A
Yes.
decent job.
Yeah, the sculpting is not that bad also. But yeah, there's some stuff kind of weird.
Damn it, I gotta beat Hadi Karimi.
Yep,
I
you
think
have to do it now.
what he should make is probably put like 10, 20 more hours into his likenesses.
Yeah,
Because
because he
usually
did not break symmetry whatsoever.
no, but like in general, I think he's getting like very close, but then he loses it. Like those small touches in the end that make everything count.
That make it lifelike.
But I don't know if he did only the groom or the likeness. I mean,
He probably
sometimes
made the
it
likeness also.
does. Yeah, sometimes it does only grooms. I know, but I don't know.
Well, I hope Mortis Groom will look like that.
I'm grooming?
Your cards, whatever you're gonna
Yeah,
do.
cards.
Cards or Groom, it doesn't matter. In the end, it's still gonna have to look like that.
I mean,
Well, I mean, you won't let me post unless it looks like that or better. I think this is the groom.
No, Stefan posted the link
yeah, on the chats.
on Instagram. I forgot that very few have my X-ray eyes. So, I hate you guys.
Uh, Eagle eyes, Georgian.
Maybe it's gonna also help you, Morty, from some shapes. I don't know.
Help me with shapes.
Yeah, a bit. I should sleep, honestly. Fucking hell. Ludwigs. Come on.
Smoke must happen. How do you? I mean, without snooze.
No, I just stopped smoking for 1 week or first, so no weight gain for now.
Weight gain, it's when you replace the cigarettes with other stuff. Sweets.
Yeah, because
A lot
like
of
it
food.
inhibits. Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely what I'm gonna do, but It's okay.
Why are you gonna do that? Just don't.
Because you know I'm weak.
That we know, but
Do I need to cut my nails? What the fuck?
yeah, usually you need to cut their nails.
I
Just
know. It's
occasionally.
like, are we there yet? Are we there already? I mean,
This notification sound. What notification sound? Probably from George's side.
probably from my side.
These notifications go through.
I don't know
didn't
how.
I didn't pay attention. I didn't heard anything. But
God, I hate the ArtStation application.
are you guys presuming what kind of porn Morty is watching? Also, aren't we all knowing that He's watching gay porn.
The fuck did I do?
Because it's top 3 in trending. Hope it will stay there for a bit. Get some traction. Get
What?
lost. I missed that post. The one that I just shared like half an hour ago. Ludwig's. Was watching TV.
My dad.
Weird videos.
And close the door. If you can hear my dad watching the news.
Your dad.
Hello, stepdad.
Stepdad.
Mhm.
Have I seen your yesterday message? Yeah, I did. I haven't sent anything yet. Probably send it this evening. Enjoy your lunch. I also could use some tea.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Remind me to get my team. Bro, are you fucking dumb?
Yes.
What's wrong with you? Like right? I'm using the snippet. And I was pasting and it was pasting the last text I copy pasted. The fuck, Windows? Super fucking weird. Wow, the stream delay is real.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to restart my stream for it to go away. No, no. Get back like yeah, but both you and Eminimuno said the same thing. I've been here for like 2 minutes.
And I see what like the you're clicking the copy paste stuff, and I'm like, whoa, that's delayed. That arm wrestling champion is not a short man. Fucking beasts.
Why do you care about arm wrestling?
That was in the feed, and I'm seeing Braun Strowman, who is a massive fucking wrestler, and he's going against the champion, and I know Braun Strowman's like 7 feet or something, and this guy, they're fucking huge, bro.
Yeah,
Nim, so are these proportions correct for Hadi Karimi's sculpt?
I mean, it's a very exaggerated sculpt and with a strong facial emotion.
With a strong facial emotion?
All angry.
Yeah, but it looks like slightly stylized even.
No, I mean it's close. It's not far. But it's like a his cheeks are exaggerated.
Way too gaunt,
He was also
right?
like that for the movie, right? Because that's the Superman look, right? So he was thinner there, right? He had like almost no body fat.
But like so with see, like for example, he doesn't have his butt chin, right? Like the butt chin is gone.
Yeah,
And
but it's
then
also he has like some information there, but it's also the strong fucking light from the front.
yeah, yeah. But even down here it's but he
Yeah,
has
that's
some
that's
information.
definitely wrong. Like that's not even human accurate.
Yeah. And then like what's creating this shape if the fat is gone?
What do you mean? What's creating? That's the node of muscles, bro. Like
Isn't it? Isn't this like a flat depressor boy right here?
You have like what 7 muscles going into the same spot, right? Which is that which you were showing there.
Okay, hold on.
Also, how is your PC working with 45 QRFs open?
Ah, so like this.
Exactly. You have like multiple muscles going into the same spot, right? Now, the most important is the zygomatic major, right? The one that comes from the zygomatic to the corner of the mouth, and then the depressor that goes down and it makes like the flatness, right? But it's
This
like
is
a big
the V
node.
shape is the zygomatic major, right? And then you have this.
No, the one that goes into the muscle, you don't even see it. It's underneath the skin. I just put it there to be.
Yeah,
It's
not
under.
this guy. These guys, these thin
Yeah,
ones, right?
but you're showing both of them. The one that goes into the muscle, as I said, it's a different muscle, and you don't have anything to do with it.
Oh, this guy is a different
Yeah.
muscle. You're saying?
Hmm.
Okay.
You only care about the big one that goes into, like, from the zygomatic, from the cheekbone to the corner of the mouth, and from the corner of the mouth down, right, the depressor. But the
Ah.
volume there exists, right? Like it's important.
Okay. Okay. Mm.
Mm.
You're asking me how my PC is running with 500 PureFs?
Yeah. I find PureF
Your
it's
tea is
sitting.
ready.
I find like the PureF is taking like a lot of resources, especially if you have some with like crazy amount of pictures.
Yeah, like this and this.
I mean, what uh, what he did there, it's recognizable, right? So he definitely has some, at least some of the proportions in place.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm like. It's recognizable, right? So I'm like, fuck.
But also, like the hair helps recognizing a person.
Yeah.
So if you
And the
That
nail
is
eyebrow
down
also.
the,
very true.
if you nail down the shape of the eye, eyebrows and some basic hair, it's gonna start looking a lot like that person, even if the proportions are a bit off, which are they are in his case, right? But he has
Mm-hmm.
like the forehead and the shape of the brows. It's pretty much there. Similar shape for the eyes, right? And the overall proportions of the face are close, right? So you can say who that person is, right?
Yeah.
Let me grab my tea.
Yes, 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 yes.
Never noticed it before, but he has such a generic face. Oh,
Careful.
I'm telling you, no one has a generic face. Does the depressor labii inferioris overlap the mentalis? Bro, the thing about the, the human muscles is that we're the ones who are, separating them like that. Like in being, completely separate pieces. But things are way more complicated than that. And in general, there's like a lot of uh, intertwining in between muscles. Right? So uh, the mentalis, it's basically underneath, right? It's coming from this part of the jaw, and it goes under the lip, right? It's the muscle that pulls your lower lip down. While the depressor, it's coming a little bit on top theoretically, like some of the fibers come on top, but you can also literally call them as a single muscle, right? Like let me actually draw here, right? Let's say this here, right? And this is his mentalis, right? And the fibers kind of like go like this, right? For the mentalis. But then you have the depressor, right? That comes from the node here, right? That goes here, right? But it goes kind of like this, right? So the fibers are like this. But if you actually look at dissections, you'll see that's not really like this, like a clear separation, right? You're going to have fibers that come from this and actually go all the way like this, right? So there's a lot of intertwining in between them. But we consider the mentalis being underneath, right? Like the muscle underneath, while the depressor, it's the one on the top. It's basically the one, like this separation is the one that gives you this, right? This change of plane here, right? Without that overlap, you won't have a separation. You're a little depressor yourself. Oh, most of us are.
That's what I've been saying.
Welcome back, mano. In Bestia. Is MPR rendering possible in Marmoset? What is MPR rendering?
Hello, Bestia.
Non-photorealistic, like an anime, or making a render look like a drawing? Do whatever you want. Like having outlines, and you need to either like figure out ways to do it. You can have like you can make outlines with the classical thing with the shell, inverted shell, or the black material. But you can also write the custom shaders. But by default, no, it's meant for realistic stuff. No outline or stylization. But you can do a lot of things with the shader, right? Like it has a lot of controls, including to not lit it, right? Like so you can, if you want to make like a cell shading, you can uh, not lit the stuff. But then if you want to have an actual banding, that's a different story. You actually need to write a shader that converts, right, the full albedo to banding to limit it. Like you would do it in Unreal also. But again, use each software to you know, its intent, to be honest. If you actually want to delve into, crazy cartoon shaders and whatnot, just go to Unreal. Yes, it supports custom shaders, but it's a pain in the ass to make a custom shader. Ask Wildpix. She made some custom shaders for us. ZBrush has a decent cell and tune shaders. Oh, Lori. That's probably the most useless thing that ZBrush has. What are you gonna do with it? Gonna render in ZBrush your animation? Whatever. Yeah, but honestly, why? What do you need it for in ZBrush? Explain to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Static stuff like comics or prints. Okay. You could texture in Microsoft Paint. Would you do it? Because that's what ZBrush is for rendering. Rendering is there just as a gimmick. Actually use it in any kind of professional way because there are way better options for everything.
I see it as a guideline, like, oh, okay, I know where I'm heading with this. So when I take it to an actual software, I'm not far off. That's how I see it.
I mean to make like a preview or some shit, sure. But
Yeah.
that's about it. Like What camera? No camera. Some fake shit. TB. Why doesn't support custom shader anymore? Well, I guess that's your answer. Go to Mario. Let me sing. I have just asked, man. I've sent you my pure. So show me your pure, maybe. I'll have some image that I don't have. Be helpful. Well, no, I think if you'll do a few more likenesses yourself, I'm sure you're going to catch up with my skill. Jeff, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Also, I forgot to switch to
Looking
multi-stream
good.
chats.
How are you doing, man?
If someone said on YouTube or Kick something, I don't see. Nuri said, hey yo, did you chill out from yesterday? What do you mean chill out? I'm always chill. Well, faces are difficult, one. That's the reality. Like once you start sculpting a face, you realize that it's not fucking easy at all.
At all.
Any presumption that you had, it's gonna be easy, it's gonna go out the window. People who think likenesses are easy are, I don't know what the fuck they're talking. With the middle age and up, you have more landmarks? Yes. but it's still like, even if you hit the landmarks, right? If you don't hit the subtlety, it doesn't matter.
They don't mean shit.
And I've seen plenty of people doing likenesses and hitting most of the landmarks, but then failing because you know you don't have the subtlety of shapes, especially around the eyes. It's where people like just don't understand how much attention to every single small angle matters. Like take this guy, right? Look at the hey Benedictus. Look at the difference between today and
Benedictus.
yesterday, right? Like it might, if you look at the eyes, you might think they're the same, more or less, right? But this not recognizable. This way closer. And it's like just some small adjustments, right? And they're gonna be even more, right? Like the further we go, the closer we're gonna get. But like every angle, this, right? This here, this is a good example. You see this hook here, right? This curve that happens in here, like he has like the tendon coming, and then the edge of the tarsal plate, it's a little bit higher there, right? So his corner makes like a small transition in here. This curve, this hook. This, if you don't make this, or if you don't take care of this, for example, right? The fact that this comes like this, right? And there's like the twisting, right? Of the eyelid. This kind of stuff, if you don't make it on your character, then it's gonna look very unnatural. You'll be like, that doesn't look like the person I'm trying to make. Why? And when it comes to eyes, bro, every small angle counts. Like how much you see of the eyelid here on the corner, right? How far the actual inner corner is from the outer corner. All that shit counts a lot, and you need to pay attention to it. And the more you refine it, the better it's gonna look, right? Like it's takes time and experience. Keep grinding, and it's gonna get there.
Dehe, salam alaikum.
By the time and sanity. I think you copied enough scans. What you should focus in making some likenesses. But you already do a great fucking job on heads. You just need to keep improving. It's a thing that only comes with practice.
Are you jealous, Junie?
Of course he is.
Nah. I like how you typed, Stefan. We didn't say it.
Because I'm eating and I don't want you to hear the noise
Bon
of.
appétiting.
Oh, it's just
Eating?
some eating, like some how you call that again? I don't know.
Oh,
English.
Stefan. When I was leaving Paris, I was
Mm-hmm.
in an Uber,
Yeah.
and the driver wanted to say "I hate," and he's like, "I ate this." How do you say it? I do my pronunciation. I ate it. I'm like, "You hate it." He's like, "Yes, yes." I'm like, "My friend says the same thing."
Oh, come on!
Come on,
I
what?
just remembered.
You always ate it.
I
Yeah, I
ate.
ate it.
My God! Fuck you
One.
all the time.
Oh yeah.
Are we all friends here? I don't know, Manu. I don't know about that.
Friendly. Who's friendly here?
What? What's
It's
happening?
friendly here.
You ate us all? I
What do you need to make a control rig for Ludwig's? The hell are you doing there? Use the control rig from MetaHuman. I haven't, Bessie. I haven't checked that substance in. I have to update my substance and I didn't. MetaHuman has a fucking control rig since MetaHuman exists. The one that I was using for my character, what do you think it was? Think I made a control rig from scratch? How to put any to plug any blueprint. You just say what control rig to use. If the bones are named the same, it's gonna work no matter where the bones are. Also, if you made your character with MetaHuman, you know, by default it's gonna put in your body mesh as control rig the default MetaHuman control rig. So if you pull up a sequence in your level, right, and you drag your MetaHuman in there, it's already gonna have the MetaHuman control rig. Fucking some point is gonna be my doom. Hey David.
Yo, David.
Dragging blueprint in gives you face rig only. What blueprint are dragging? Like when you prepare your meta-human, right? It's gonna make a folder, and in that folder you're gonna have the your character name uh, blueprint, and then you're gonna have folders for body, head, and whatnot. How can it be only the head when it should be like the whole combined thing? You fucked up something. I don't know how you managed to fuck it up. I don't know how you managed to fuck up something so simple. It's not the complicated part. It's a combination. Like right now, uh, this is my main reference. He was definitely a bit younger than now. And definitely, different from when he was young also. But I'm still using like multiple references for shapes. The anatomy is still there. But some stuff is dripping, People are losing stuff with the years.
With the ears.
With the years, yes. Losing some of the
With the years, bro. I thought they're losing stuff with the ears. I'm like, ears drip?
years grow.
Yes, your ears and nose continue to grow.
I would have loved that picture That reference to not have the fucking Yeti mark on it. Drives me fucking insane because I can't really see the chin there. You had to put the metahuman into third person blueprint. Does it some things apparently? It depends how. There are multiple ways to do that. And all of them can be done proper without losing anything. But your control rig anyway, it's linked to your body. Also, you should make like a separate blueprint for the for whatever you want to use as a third person stuff, and not the default one that MetaHuman is doing, right? Because that's gonna get overwritten every time you export. Don't really want that.
Du jeu.
You ruined his fun again.
You had stopped talking. He didn't say anything, so I announced him.
No, one of these days I'm gonna announce something for you, Morty. How about that?
Announce that my butthole is bigger than yours.
That's not a flex, you know.
That's exactly why it got big, because I didn't flex.
How come DG joins and you both go fucking gay?
Well, that's what I've been saying all this time. Morty is gay. And I keep like laughing about this and that, but I'm telling you, he's gay.
Sup, Ken?
Hadouken!
I think that's the whole reason why he got divorced, because his ex-wife found out that he was gay, so that's why he got divorced. I was gonna say your secret is safe with me, but it's not safe anymore, isn't it?
This is so safe.
So did you actually go to the gym, Morty, or did you go to the gym like you applied for those jobs?
I did, dummy.
How am I supposed to believe you?
I don't know. You want to watch me work out?
Yes, then I know you're not lying.
We went
Lucas.
back to gay.
But you don't need to take a picture of your private part. Just I know you want to, but just that you're working out, so I can believe you.
Here, I'll show you my gym. But I'm gonna put it on WhatsApp. Fucking tell me Instagram, Discord.
Hey, Rosa. Got here just in time to hear Morty talking about his butthole.
Wait, who?
You.
No, but like, who got here in time for my ball?
Rosa on YouTube. He said,
Hi, Rosa.
"Bro, I'm here, yay!" Alright. You were talking about buttholes. As usual.
Let's
Here,
see.
DG, that's my gym. And in an hour and a half, I have MMA.
Yeah, but you're not working out.
Bro, I don't film myself working out. Do you think I'm an influencer?
Yes,
Yes.
you are one, but you don't get paid like one.
Today is day one, Eminem.
You doing MMA? He will do something. Let's see if he will actually do it.
Yeah. It's in an hour and a half. So in an hour, I gotta bounce. I met one of the coaches yesterday. He's like, "Why don't you go into jujitsu?" I'm like, "Bro, because it's later in the day." He's like, "Yeah, but there's a lot more people there." I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if it's just me and the coach doing MMA. I want to throw punches and kicks. Also, MMA has grappling. So I get the best of both worlds.
George is basically like, how can I fuck myself up as good as possible?
How could I
Like,
fuck myself up quickly?
I mean, then we come back to the story I said last time. You do not need any fighting. You just talk them to death. That's what you do, Morty.
I'll have both weapons, DG.
I don't think there's a better fighter when it comes to talking than Morty. Just talk them to death. I shall tell you the story of how I got banned from Canada. And be like, no, please don't. I give up. I surrender.
But they have to have heard it one time.
Exactly. See, so it's tortured mechanics then.
Vertex.
Yo, Vortex.
Can you ask a quick question? You can.
About anatomy.
Another question. Is the answer gonna be a quick one or? Those two lines on the zygomatic are just some bumps from the bone or some overlapping of fats and shit. No, that's literally his cheek fat pad showing off because he's slightly smiling. And because his zygomatic is not having, too much volume. He has the orbital structure here is very similar to mine, where the corner of the zygomatic is like very inwards, right? And it doesn't have too much of a curve, right? It's like a flat direction going to the ear, right? Not doing a lot of stuff, right? So his cheek fat pad is getting very well defined on the outside because of his zygomatic lateral process. It is bumpy in general because it's his cheek fat pad there. But if you look at the side view, you're not really gonna see it. You see the change in planes only from the front. But here you don't really see it because the cheek fat pad, it's extended in all this area, right? So you see the transition from this point to here, right? Where it's the zygomatic is flat. Right? But what you actually see there, right? Like the line that you were showing me, it was here. Right? Is this. Because it's the transition from here to here where this is flat and then it goes in right for the ear and then it comes out on the zygomatic bone. It's not a harsh line. It's just a transition, changing in volumes. Yes, we're there. Fix here. I should not sculpt with the subdivision though.
Bro, eyes are like in a game. If they are a game, they would be the last boss, but you have to do it first. Underleveled.
Do you want to sculpt lips now?
Lips, no, eyes.
No,
It's
but you wanna
all the
try and-
features are bosses, right?
You want to try to make lips to complain about lips instead of complaining about eyes? Because you will.
I mean, But it's like, but yeah, I mean, like all the features are like boss fights, right? But it feels like the eyes are the last boss, but you have to do that last boss first while you're under leveled. Because if you don't nail the eyes, you can't nail anything.
Like Mario is always trying to fish for compliments, huh?
Yeah. He's like an insecure girlfriend. Why do you love me? Do you think I'm pretty? Yes, you're pretty. No, I think I'm okay. Really? You find me a good girlfriend? What else do you like about me?
Dukes.
Molesky.
Call him Dukes.
No.
Then don't.
Then don't.
What?
Call him, then don't. Fine, be that way, you know? Manu fight back. He ain't gonna fight back. He's getting glazed, bro. He's not gonna fight back. That's what he wanted.
I think you should all give up. Just give up. Fuck this shit.
Pretty much. Playing some games as well. Fucking Tetris shit.
Exactly. Go and play some Tetris.
Oh yeah.
Who cares about 3D when you can play Tetris all day long?
Definitely. Nobody cares about graphics, bro. The gameplay, that's where it's at.
Mm.
Like how Nim went. You hit him. You hit him on a sore spot, did you?
I mean, it's true. Nobody cares about graphics that much.
You know what
It's
I
not
care
that they
about?
don't care. It's they don't know, bro, and that's
They
what
don't
like
care,
is.
bro. The PF still
No,
people playing fucking Minecraft.
I know, and there are people playing GTA 5. I get it, but they don't know. And
Don't care,
I
don't know.
no, they don't know. It's the
They don't
same
care, bro.
people who will tell you, and I never said it, do not start, but it's the same people who tell you that Elden Ring has amazing graphics. They don't know.
They do
Like
know because they had
it,
examples that were done better before.
nope, bro.
Sekiro
It's
looks
like
better.
Sekiro looks better, yes, but the color palette of Elden Ring is way more pleasing to the eye than Sekiro. You know what I mean?
No, I don't
Um,
actually.
yes, you do.
No, I don't. Because
Elden Ring is brighter
Sekiro
than
looks a
Sekiro.
billion times better than Elden Ring.
I know, but Sekiro is darker. It has more of a muted brown orange kind of look, where Elden Ring has bright yellow and green, right? But they don't know. It's like us evolving while sculpting. I swear, I really compare it to us evolving while sculpting. It's like when I first started, I was like, I'm better than a lot, right? And then Nim showed me where I was, and I was like, wow, I, you know, I suck less, not better, than the difference between how I started my jug and how I ended up with the jug. And then when I was showing on stream people where I started and where I ended up, I saw a lot of people in the comments go, "Oh, you're like both are good," and I was like, "No, both are not good. Like only one is good, right?" And then you do something, and then you evolve, and then you look back at your stuff, and you're like, "Wow, what the fuck was I looking at?" So when it comes to like people looking at graphics in video games, they're not, bro. You know what I mean? They're not gonna notice unless you put both games next to each other, and they have to be the exact same game. And I think that's where they will start to evolve a little bit. So if people put Demon Souls from PS3 next to the Demon Souls remake and played it side by side, they will see the big difference.
It will still
But
be.
if
Oh, it still looks bad.
no, blue, it looks so much better, bro.
But it still looks bad. It looks better,
No,
but it's still bad.
no, it's not
Story
bad.
gameplay better than graphics. Wrong. Everything is important.
Yeah.
You heard a lot of compliments about the new Assassin's Creed environment. Go away.
Who heard that? You gotta
Also,
get your ears checked.
I mean, who are you watching that it, because a person who has that opinion is not worth following. Like, just, block them.
Okay, I'll go block Morty then, because I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of people that like Elden Ring that say that.
Stack a dick.
I'm gonna block Mortanius.
But if the story is great, you will play regardless of the graphics. Look, the things are like this. A great game, the one that doesn't really exist, needs to have all the aspects fulfilled, right? Gameplay mechanics, story, sound, all the shit needs to be, good and above good, right? If you have that, you have a fucking great game. But we don't have many of those, or none. So, depending if you're Eastern European or you're, from the rest of the world. But it's a different story, right? Now, if you have a game that has a very good gameplay, you might play it, but it's your choice to play it and force yourself to ignore the rest of the fucking aspects that are missing, right? It's the
Yes,
same.
that is
Like
a key
it's
wording.
like in the end, the game is not good, and you're not playing it because it's good. You're playing it despite it's lacking, right? That's how it works. So you might go and play, I don't know, Minecraft because you like fucking crafting shit and mining and hang out with your friends and building fucking complex world. But you're not playing it and you don't care about the graphics. You would fucking love Minecraft with like uber realistic graphics. But you don't have the PC to run it and you don't have the fucking actual thing, right? So you compromise and you go and you play that shit because you like the fucking gameplay. But that doesn't make it good or doesn't make it acceptable. You just compromise. You just live from yourself, right? And it's the same. There are people who will play a fucking fantastic looking game even if the gameplay sucks. The Order 1866, it's exactly the same story, right? You're gonna go there and you're gonna see like fantastic graphics, even for current games, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no real gameplay there, right? And the control sucks and whatnot. But you're gonna enjoy that experience for the fucking beauty of it, right? Despite lacking, actual gameplay. So it's always a compromise that we're doing. But the moment when you say that it doesn't matter, you make it sound like you're not compromising, which is not true. You are compromising. If it will actually have all the fucking parts fulfilled that will make a great game, then you will be, super ecstatic about a game or another. But the reality is that very few studios care to invest in all aspects of a game. So they will, in the end, they will end up, doing a mediocre job on some stuff and a better job on other. And then you end up with a game or another having good parts and bad parts and missing stuff, right? But in the end, it's up to you what you accept, what you want to compromise about, right? Like, for example, I cannot compromise about graphics because it's my job, right? So if I see a game where the fucking shit is terrible or the animations are terrible, then I can't do that. I can't play that game. For me, it's beyond reasoning to play a game that doesn't look good because I know what it can be done, right? I know what I could do in a fucking game, so I don't I expect at least a minimum of effort. So when people are coming and saying that oh my god, but the world of Assassin's Creed looks good, no, it doesn't, because I know it doesn't look good.
And it
So I
acts, but
cannot
it
compromise.
actually doesn't, like.
Now, someone without any experience might consider it, good looking to a degree. Sure. But they still need to compromise with the rest of the aspects of the game, which suck balls, right? So, would you play a game just because the world might be pretty? I'm still waiting for some games to actually quantify all the aspects. There are some games that had a lot of them there, right? But they were still missing. Right? I'm still waiting for something to get there. Oh my god, the reviewers are paid. Salad Bandit. I don't know why.
Super paid.
Why would you even bother going into and watching reviews? That shit is just paid propaganda. Red Dead had both? No. No. Red Dead Redemption has mediocre graphics, great mechanics for the world, bad mechanics for the character. A terrible control. One of the worst fucking controls that I ever tried. Like I wanted to destroy my newly bought PS4 because of it. Yes,
Even Red Dead 2.
Red Dead Redemption has mediocre graphics. Rockstar is not doing great graphics. Compare Red Dead Redemption with Last of Us 2 in terms of graphics, or even with Uncharted 4, right? Which is older than it. You cannot compare. The graphics in Red Dead Redemption are not good. They're decent, right? And they're doing the job. The world is looking good, right? Overall, from distance, and if you don't have your glasses on, right? But I'm talking only in terms of graphics, right? I haven't played Alan Wake 2. It's not my kind of game for sure. The open world equals compromise equal graphics. Not really. Nowadays, open world doesn't mean you should make any compromising on graphics. The way the games are partitioned, yeah, like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, it was a problem. But every single studio developed technology, every single game engine now has like the modular loading of areas. So no, that's not a problem. People complaining, this is another thing that I don't understand. Why are you guys complaining about 200 gigabytes install size? Then you complain that the fucking quality of weapons, the textures are not, 16 textures 4K. Or that your weapon looks bad. You want things to look good, then you need big textures, because that's where that out of that 200 gigabytes, I'm telling you, 170 at least, it's fucking textures. You want things to look good, you need textures. You want big textures, you need fucking dry space. Simple. I can bet you that, when the fuckers were released in Grand Theft Auto 5, 6, is gonna be, when it's gonna be on PC. I'm not talking
It's
about
gonna be
console,
like
because on
fucking
console
400
it's probably
gigs.
gonna be on console it's probably gonna be like a limited size for the textures. But for the fucking PC version, when it's gonna be released a year or two after, you'll see it's gonna be way above 500 gigabytes. It's open world doesn't mean huge file size. This is the thing that you guys don't understand. You can make an open world with the assets that you put on a 10 by 10 square. You understand? Instancing doesn't add to the size of your game. If you use the same tree 1 million times, it's not going to change anything in your fucking size of your files. That's how game development works, right? You have assets and there are instances around, right? And what you put in one area, in let's say a town, can be used to build up an entire fucking world, and it can be unlimited in terms of size. And it's not going to add anything to the fucking file size, because the actual file to control the world, it's very small. Based on this assumption, like Outer Worlds, right, where you have an infinite number of worlds, right? Based on that assumption, that means the game will be infinite in size. Or Starfield, or any game that has like this procedural stuff, right? Where you they keep generating new stuff, right? It doesn't work like that. They're reusing the assets. It's instancing. But if you want those assets to look good, you need a lot of high quality textures, and that's where the space goes. I mean, isn't that technically true? The file size does increase if no, because like, for example, these space exploring games, right, where you go to a new planet. That planet gets generated at playtime, right? So you don't have it saved on your fucking hard drive anywhere. If it's automatically generated, it's going to be like a blueprint, which says a series of decisions, right, in terms of how the world should be. What kind of a terrain it should have, what kind of vegetation, what kind of monsters and whatnot, right? And it just pulls up the information from that library of things that they have, right? The kind of the trees that they're saved, the monsters that are saved, the rocks that are saved, and it just generates them. It's the same with the open world. Like most of the stuff that you see, and since like Oblivion, right, we have like automatically generated environment, right? Where you just input a map for the displacement of the ground, or even you generate it with like noises and shit like that, and then you populate it with assets, right, with trees, with grass, with rocks, with whatever the fuck you want. But the code, it's like the blueprint, the mechanics on how to generate that world. It's a very simple thing, and it's also repetitive, right? Like that thing can be used 1 billion times for 1 billion different planets. You just input different values for what you need. It's not even complicated, or make random stuff. And it cannot be 1 bit anymore. It's a few kilobytes, but it's nothing, right? It doesn't matter. It's like irrelevant in terms of size of the fucking game. But you can go and look at people who are, modding stuff. And you will see when you break down a fucking game, you'll have textures and models and whatnot. And most of the file size, like 80% of the fucking game, will be the textures. Then you're gonna have like 10-15%, which will be the actual models, the FBX files. And then the rest is gonna be, whatever the fuck there is, like sound and whatnot.
Unless your Titanfall 1, remember that? It was like 80 gigs of uncompressed audio.
Yeah, but it was like uncompressed audio.
It was amazing though.
But doesn't it work like Minecraft? So Minecraft, how big is Minecraft, Papas Andropoulos? Because you can build the entire universe in Minecraft, all the planets and all the fucking people and all the fucking buildings in Minecraft, right? Does that change the size of your game? No, because you're reusing the assets that already exist just to build up different forms. It will increase your save file because your save file needs to save where you have every shit in that world, right? Like it needs to say, hey, you put this box here and this box here and this box here, right? So every box needs to have at least a world coordinate and type and whatnot saved in a text file, right? But it's not going to increase it by like adding an actual model and textures for that, right?
Not how.
What's up, Nathan? Like your save file definitely needs to save, where is positioned everything in the world or what happened, all the history of things you did or whatever it saves, right? And that will increase. It only makes sense. But the actual game, right? The installation of the game doesn't increase. Draw calls are always a big thing because that's how the game works, right? That's how you render something. You have to call it into the memory. Man is playing some games.
He's like, I got enough compliments for today. I got play games.
Hey, hold
Yo,
on.
Taldot. I was failing at the. Dehe.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Bueno.
By the
Hello, Nim. Hello, DG.
Do it, Junie.
Don't do it, Journey. Calm down.
don't do it.
Just give up. Okay, or see you later.
You should all play Tetris.
Exactly.
Marvis.
Tetris has good gameplay, good graphics, and very good sound, so that should be the best game. Don't ruin it for me, Morty.
Fuck, am I sleepy?
I don't know. I gotta get ready. Fuck.
Need some tunes. What kind of tunes do you need? Also, what the fuck is going on in Canada? But you guys are not allowed to even go into the woods nowadays. Get a 25K fine to go hiking. Even if it's your land, you know? The fuck?
Can't go hiking?
Yeah, you cannot go to walk in the woods or go hiking or walk your dog.
25K fine?
Yeah, 25K Canadian dollars.
It's like 20K USD or something. That's a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's because you will start a forest fire if you go hiking.
Ah.
If you walk real fast, the friction will create a fire.
Fucking insane,
Canadian
bro.
authority.
1984, here we come.
Right? Canadian authorities think everybody is Sonic the Hedgehog or something. I forgot which movie it was, bro. A guy shows up and his shoes are on fire. I forgot what it was. I think it was something with Jim Carrey. And and his shoes are like burning, and the guy goes, "Wow, you must be real fast." I don't know if it was Yes Man or something.
What if I give up on 3D and I start making like armor?
Armor? What do you mean? Like 3D armor, or are you gonna go into
No,
blacksmithing?
like this guy, Eric Puyol.
Show me. Oh, you want to become a smith?
Yeah.
Or he's he does both. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You made me follow him. Like this guy is fucking amazing, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like why do 3D when you can do this? Right? I have a
You
shop,
can do it in 3D.
at the fucking you know,
Good.
when people are doing those medieval festivals and shit,
Yeah.
Renaissance
Fairs.
fair.
Renaissance
Yeah.
fairs, yeah.
You get paid in gold or something?
Bro, I need money and my body to get back to the way it used to be. I'll fucking buy armor.
I'm pretty sure he has a chill life, doing what he likes. He's also doing like really cool fucking stuff.
He
Very
does
cool
very cool
references if you
fucking stuff.
guys want to make nights, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like his leather armor looks fucking sick.
Yeah.
It is so many from God of War and shit, man. They're
Especially
a
the
bit.
tinting he do. Mhm.
I feel like they're somewhat too clean, and like a lot of the damage seems to be like very fake.
Yeah, it's brand new. Yeah.
Like he's doing this stuff, right? And then
Yeah, like fake damage.
yeah, and then
Mhm.
he's placing like all these scratches and whatnot. They look very unnatural, right? Like, I would
Mhm.
I would rather pick up, like a knife or a sword and actually, hit that fucking thing to get some believable hits, right? Or marks,
Mm-hmm.
rather than because you can see that they're made by hand and not the best thing, right? But his
Mhm.
work is fantastic. Like this fucking shit, it's fucking amazing. I love it. And the attention to the details and the skills in leather and metal work, it's fucking great. It's, maybe they'll hire him for the God of War TV show. Or not, they'll hire the guys who made the fucking armor for the Rings of Power, I suppose. That's what triggers me, right? There are people like this who are making this kind of shit, right? And then you have the big fucking movie studios who are like doing complete garbage. Jesus, or The Witcher for that matter. Man. But Rings of Power was like horrendous shit. Worse, way worse than fucking Witcher.
I have to go get ready so I can not be late.
God
Please.
Satan.
Thank you. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours if you're still on.
Mm-hmm.
I
If you're
went to the
still
gym
alive.
yesterday. Right? Yeah. Daha. Yeah, they
No,
Daha die.
yes.
Yeah. I went to the gym yesterday and today I have MMA.
Nice. How was the first day?
I'm sore as fuck. It was great.
Of
Feels good to be
course.
back.
Yeah. Now time to be consistent. That's it.
I know, bro. I know. My bones were hurting before. Now I can do it. Oh, Nim. Speaking of bones, before I bounce,
Mm.
I did the blood test for the Humira count in the blood.
And
And it is at like 80% of where it should be.
nice.
And I was expecting it to be that 100%, right? Because it's the effectiveness of the medication. So it's effective, but my dose needs to be higher. My doctor was like, it's okay. We're seeing progress. We'll repeat the test in
If you're feeling
like
better,
three
man,
months.
that's all that fucking matters, right?
Yeah. But like I still have these ups and downs, right? You know, because
I
it's
mean,
it's
it's
fucking
not gonna
cyclical. It's
cure you, right? It's just limiting
yeah,
the moments when you're having like the big hits.
yeah.
It's not
But
saying
like
that
what's
you're gonna be like never gonna experience pain anymore. No, it's just gonna be way more rare.
yeah.
I want to make a night. Stop it.
But like my alopecia in my thighs is increasing, and I hate it so much.
Fine. I won't die from loss of hair on your thighs.
But I'm an Arab. I need my hair.
No, you don't, bro. If if me not feeling pain anymore would mean losing all the fucking
I know you would, in a heartbeat,
hair,
lose all your.
uh, I'll give up on all of it. All
All this good. All this fine.
brows, eyelashes, everything. Take it.
Fuck a ticket. Alrighty. I'll catch you boys in a couple of hours if I'm still alive.
Yeah, take care. People don't really
Thank
grasp,
you.
how good they have it, till you actually get shit like this where you're constantly in pain. When you're, healthy and nothing hurts, you're alright. You don't really appreciate what you have. So appreciate it. If you're healthy, like be thankful and try to do everything in your power to not
That's true, yeah.
get sick. Because once you get sick and if you get something like I have that is not curable, oh boy, you'll fucking regret it. And it all in game. Do you know how high the suicidal rate is for the people with chronic pain, Junie? It's not easy to function at all. And as I said, you guys really don't grasp how difficult the shit is to live with and how good it is to not have this shit. So be grateful. The thing, Abramovsky, is that unless you have it, you cannot really grasp this kind of shit. No matter how much I'm gonna tell you, you'll be like, okay, I understand, but you don't. You don't till you actually deal with this kind of shit, right? Which is the most fuck up stuff about our brain. Because if you would actually understand and you would actually do everything in your power to never get sick, and that should be your main focus in life, like nothing else matter if you're not healthy. Your job, your girlfriend, your money, everything is absolutely fucking worthless if you're not healthy. But that's your mom, Abramovsky. Imagine, if it's you. Because no matter how close someone is to you, it's when it happens to you, it's like fucking crazy. So focus, like honestly, I'm telling you this as a person who, I've been through a lot of shit and pain. Like your number one priority in this life is to stay healthy. Everything you do should be focused on staying healthy. The shit that you eat, the shit that you do, the fact that you smoke or you drink fucking sodas or you pump up the fucking sugar like it's cocaine, like you should try to limit the damage that you do to your body, because when you're young, you don't really realize how much you fuck it up. Like the things that you do in your 20s will have a big impact in when you'll be in your 40s or later. And I know that everybody in their head think that, yeah, but that shit is not gonna happen to me. People die of cancer or people die of that or that or that, but it's not gonna happen to you, right? That's how you cope with living. But the reality, it happens. It happens to everyone, one way or another. Something will happen, and especially the older you get, the more things will start breaking. More system will fail. And depending on how you treated yourself when you were young, you might postpone that till close to your old age and dying, or not. But even if you do everything right, you might still get sick anyway. That's this is how people are, are going with smoking, right? It's like the doctor will come and say, if you smoke, you'll get cancer. But you'll be like, yeah, but I know a lot of people who got lung cancer even without smoking. So what's the point? Well, the point is like this. Some people get hit by the car and die. But you don't blindfold yourself and go and walk every day in the middle of the fucking highway. Because that's what smoking is, right? And the same applies to, junk food and fucking sugar and pre-processed food in any way, right? Like anything from salami to fucking you know margarine or whatever. Like you guys have to limit the impact that you have on your life. The reality is that we're doing stupid shit, right? I'm smoking. I also have very few things to live for anymore, right? So it doesn't really uh, impacts me that much. But if I would be like Stefan, probably, having a kid, I would reconsider. And also do what I say, not what I do. Because I've been dumb all my life in regard to myself. Sorry to hear that, Lori. Oh, they dropped the characters from Senua. Yeah, boy. Man, this fucking shit looks so good. Look at this shit. This is how characters in games should look like, okay?
Ooh, looks nice.
I love this game so much in terms of graphics. It's like I can't wait for the next one, to be honest, where they will actually have a proper Unreal to work with.
Which company made this game?
Ninja Theory.
Theory.
Oh,
It looks so fucking well.
do we have anyone we know working with them?
I actually know people that work there.
Mhm. That looks nice.
Did you know this guy, Pietro Berto? So when people come and tell you that, Elden Ring looks good, show them, how a fucking NPC in this game looks like, okay?
Did you play it or not?
What?
Did you play the game or not?
He
I
did on
played
stream.
twice on stream, actually.
Oh.
So well done. Like the fucking good. Morty isn't here. I don't care about Morty. Like in general, right? Like when people tell you that, game looks fucking great. No, they don't. Right? This is an example why they don't. This is how, a character in a fucking realistic game should look like. Period. It doesn't look like this. At least get the fuck out. So when they come and say, "Oh, Assassin's Creed looks good," just look at it.
Ah,
Yeah.
now I remember it.
It was released indeed. Yeah, folks. Well, well, good for you that you stopped there. It's a good moment to stop from playing Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Oh shit, I need to take Luna out. She's sleeping probably. She will hear me talking about taking her out and she will get activated. Luna? 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 Mergem? Mergem afară, fata? Vrei afară? Luna? Luna? Mergem, fata? Trying to take her out. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, cat. Did you?
I'm back, but I'm gonna have a sandwich also.
Fat Cat was hanging around. He's left.
What they do? Head on. Got it. I went to take my plate back to the kitchen, and instantly the death cat was on the desk. Now it's all fucking here. Now I'm gonna be sleepy. Lovely. And cat was streaming for you. It was probably the one with the different eyes. That bitch goes to the desk all the fucking time. What the fuck is that? Let the devil in. Wasting time again, mono. Elido calls him. I find it quite far stretched. This whole they're all Satan and pray to Satan and they eat kids and whatnot. And I'm not saying there are not crazy fucking people out there, but it's like I can feel the food coma, like just instilling. Apparently, if you have heart issues, there's a test that is called nuclear stress test that a lot of doctors will recommend you to do. It's apparently injecting radioactive fucking thing inside you. And like, just so you understand, the guys, like the assistant who's injecting you that, right, carries the substance, the, I don't know how it's called. It's in a fucking lead insulated syringe inside the fucking lead box. But they put that into you. Let's ask Grok. What is the nuclear stress test? The radioactive tracer is technetium 99M or thallium 201. I'm pretty sure you can find out anything that is needed about how your heart functions without that test. Hmm. Grok is listing how you can figure out the same diagnostic without this test. He keeps writing because he got to 11 different tests and he keeps going to figure out if you actually have the problem or not. Yeah, I don't think you need any radioactive fucking shit inside you. I would say. My eye is fucking me over again. Lovely. Are crazy, man. Even Grok is saying that the radiation from this titanium 99M is not that big. It's like a handful of radiographies, right? But then you fucking see how they keep it, right? Like, bro, you can't. Like lead everywhere. I cannot be fucking healthy. No, how this works, it's like I actually did a test, a similar test when I was young. They inject you this substance in your bloodstream, right? And they put you in a machine that actually sees exactly where the material is in your body and how it moves around. As a like a gamma camera, whatever, so they can trace easily. It's a exactly it's a contrast substance. No, we're talking about nuclear stress test and the fact that you get injected with radioactive shit. Maybe that's why I'm fucked up. I was like, what, 17? Yes, with them. Oh, actually, exactly the same fucking substance. Lovely. Technetium 99M. Hey, Tobias. No, no, I did something that is called scintigrama, which in English would be scintigraphy. It was all nice and glowy. Oh, I'm sure they are. I think it highly depends on what the machine used to read, right? If it's magnetic or it's like a gamma camera or 1 gram of uranium has 20 billion calories. Yes, don't eat uranium. You'll think that the medicine evolved, right? And we're not just putting all kind of weird shit in us. Do you know there are only like 3 brands of probiotics that actually have been proven to have any benefit? And in Romania, you cannot go buy even aspirin. If you buy, they will tell you like maybe you need a fucking probiotic. It's that shit to keep your gut healthy. You know, the micro bacteria from your intestines get wrecked by what strains. There are like 3 or 4 brands. I asked Grok a few days ago. I can't recall exactly. There was something like VSL, I think it was, right? Visbiome. That was it. But also, like, probiotics are not considered drugs, right? Medicine. So there's no regulation, none whatsoever. I don't give a shit. All right, so you can sell anything and say like this is gonna help you with your gut. It's a probiotic. Like, bitch, what? How does that work? Yeah, fermented cabbage. Uh, it's a good source for probiotics. Way better than even the accepted ones. Really, for salty cabbage, I fucking love fermented cabbage. So fucking good. I'm telling you, man. People are making money out of fucking nothing. You know? That's the world we live in. Yeah, yeah, I know. There is a condition where you can be drunk without being drunk. Can you pick up this fucking vertex? Thank you. Fermented foods can bolster the gut microbiome, creating a healthier mix of microbes and strengthening the walls of the intestines to keep them from leaking, but should be done in moderation. What does that fucking mean? Should be done in moderation. Like not eat fucking pickled cabbage till you puke, or like what's moderation about? Not every meal. Who do I think I'm scouting towards? Mark Zuckerberg? How? Come on, Tobias. Yes. Of course, he didn't play in Prison Break. He was like 12. Prison Break was out. Not younger. Do a photo lookup for my scalp without hair and eyebrows and whatnot. Yeah, you might get weird fucking shit. I'm up with 4 possibilities. Which are the possibilities? Be curious. So which were the four options? I think the preeminence came because of the sharp pointy nose. Mark Zuckerberg, because of the eyes. Anything else but the eyes make no sense. They are different, but like I don't know how out of the orbit they are compared to the brow, kind of like that's kind of the thing that it's looking at. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Fucking different. But then again, feeding, or an image search, uh, a sculpture, it's not gonna give you the results that you're hoping. Yeah. Keep working on this first level subdivision. And every time I smooth in the zygomatic area, I lose the volume there. And I have to rebuild it. Anderson Cooper was. I mean, it guessed correctly. It's one of them. Hey, Akira. What the fuck are you doing? Stop, Billy. My main reference has a little bit of a smirk. Sorry. Do you think I could get a job in the industry? Or come back one. It's a choice. But given how things are, it's actually looking for a contract. Pay my fucking crazy debt. The industry is too poor to hire. Having 10 cars and 2 hill houses is expensive enough for them. For them who? I'd rather ship incomplete games and call it a day. I mean, bro, the studios who became corporations, right? They're doomed. Run by accountants and stuff. Cannot expect those to care about the quality of the product, about who they hire or whatnot. Everything is numbers for them. You hire 10 people to do this fucking job, you know, we are gonna hire the cheapest people, right? Or, you know, if the laws are imposing us to hire people from the location and shit like that, we'll do that, right? I don't care. That's also not really true, Lori. This is a thing that happened in the industry since forever, right? Studios lost the good people to other studios or to their own businesses, or, you know, people with experience retired because they could not cope with the stress anymore, and they didn't die. The reality is that the industry will keep going one way or another. Some of the studios will go down eventually. Like, not everybody can survive, but uh, it's the way of things, right? which studios are actually good. I don't know. I think there are a handful of studios where I would love to work, like Insomniac, like Ninja Theory. There are a few studios that are doing cool projects where you can see that people are still passionate about what they're doing, even if some of them are pretty big. Like Insomniac is not a small studio by any means, right? But they still deliver, right? You can see that the people who are in charge there are still uh, trying to deliver a product that it's for the people rather than just making a quick buck. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of uh, quick bucks to be done like this also. What they do. I need to move this topology back in position. I think the biggest issue with the corporations is that they really don't grasp the long game in the gaming, right? All they think about is like next this project that we're working on or this and the next one, and that's all they care. You left the industry because of the stress and your age. You do miss it, but have no regrets. I mean, it's understandable. I look at me, right? Like I've after the Hogwarts Legacy, I only had like one contract, and that was the Fell Zalmoxis project, right? And even for that, right? Like I've been pressured a lot to get into that contract. But that's the thing with anything in the end, right? Every single job and every single company that you know will come to an end eventually. The problem is to not just get stuck in that mentality that this is the only thing that you can do with 3D. There are plenty of things to do in 3D, plenty of things that don't involve, you know, uh, big companies to fuck you over. I'm actually happy with the progress that I did today. Well, fucking shit. From potato to what it should be. more or less. Or thought in a million years you would be 3D modeling tires for a living. And in the end, the job is job. What you do for your own soul, it's what you do for your own soul. Can be the same thing or different. No one says that your job needs to be your way of staying mentally sane. You got the joke, Neo. You have to explain it. all were you saying you are, Lori? Are you trying to steal my joke, Neo? I was asking how old are you, Lori? Because I can't recall. I know you said before. Almost 60. Oh, also you're a guy, right? Because that Lori also always triggers me. Lori is like a diminutive for Loredana in Romania, which is a girl name. Yes, Nemo, I'm here. Why are you so confused now suddenly? Lori is your granddad. Average age in this stream is probably 30. Granddad is making Neo 12. How? If a guy has a kid when he's 20 and his kid has a kid when he's 20, at 60 you would have, a perfect split. Stop, Rafi. Are you right on the average, Rafi? Right in the middle, 34. That's not in the middle. You're 34. Already past that middle. You're done. You're ruining the average now. Young people can survive here. I mean, that's also true. People have a very different opinions from mine. You'll get triggered very easily here. One day I opened the telegram and saw the message from the person that contained the following. Hello, I'm selling nuclear red mercury neutron bombs. I have 12 we had, and each one contains, as experts say, 800 grams of red mercury as a core. Obtained during civil war in Albania in 97 when military deposit opened. Your reaction to this? My reaction would be like, I don't give a shit. What reaction do you have to something like that? Will you buy one of those bombs? No. Be like, fuck it. You would like to buy one and send it to Epic Games directly? That's just stupid nerds. Why would you say that? Like, no matter how bad, a gaming company or a gaming platform is, why would you send a fucking bomb? Like, even like joking about it is it's so fucking dumb. It's one of the dumbest shit that I've read lately. Stop, Mariano. Abramovsky is asking how my workflow goes. How much do I spend on doing a character? Oh, the time on a character can vary a lot depending on the complexity and depending if you're actually following a concept or if you know uh, I do a lot of design because we had characters that were done in a month, like the ones for the challenge, more or less. Um, Simple character and whatnot, but you also have like characters like when I did the barbarian, it was like 250 to 300 hours of work, which is like a big thing. Speaking of, is the challenge still going? No. No one did anything. I mean, Juni keep starting a character every month but never finishes. So no. But like a character can be uh, can vary a lot, right? Like if you have to make a simple character in a pair of jeans and a t-shirt, it's gonna take a very different time from a super complex armor thing, right? You guys try? No, you don't. Stop play pretending like you actually do stuff, right? Or that you actually uh, are committed. You're not. The whole point of the challenge was to show you guys that you're not prepared to work in the industry. That was the point. It was harsh, but the point was to show you that a lot of you who think that are so fucking good and know what you're doing, you're not. That's the reality. You're not. You will fucking burn out in no time in the industry. If you cannot work for a year on 12 characters that you'll actually like, or at least 8, 9 characters, right? That you like, then how do you expect you're going to go into the industry when you're probably going to have to do shit that you completely hate, right? And expect to not burn out. I'm very curious how you guys see this stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to be wrong. For you guys to prove me that, you know, you'll go into the industry and you'll be like, you know, super successful and happy about the job. But right now, I really don't see it. A lot of newer artists have no idea of how fast you will burn out in the industry. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people who are trying to breach in the industry don't really understand the effort it takes, right? That was kind of expected. Was the challenge paid? Nuritz, first and foremost, there was a money price, but that's irrelevant. Even if it was like zero, nothing, right? The ability for them to actually build up a portfolio that will get them higher than any studio in the fucking world, priceless. Proving yourself that you understand the workflow and actually following the direction that I gave, right? I spent days doing that fucking board with the whole pipeline. How many of you actually stick to it? There are still 3 months to fill 3 characters. There are only 2 months left. Actually, what? This month and the next. But this month it's already fucked. Were the people newbies? No. It's not about newbies. It's not about their skill level. It's about consistency. Consistency is a thing that, and following a set of rules, it's a thing that people who are at the beginning of 3D or trying to break into the industry don't really grasp. Some other challenge? Yeah, we had a 12-month challenge, Ramoski. You can go into Discord and actually look there with the whole info and whatnot. When you started what? Your first job was a reference go for? What year was that, Lori? like before Google. I mean, not when is Google? When was Google released? 1998. My first job was 5 years after Google. What I'm trying to say, Juni, is that while I appreciate you and Manu, who were the only ones actually, consistently trying, even if you haven't finished too many characters, right? But you guys actually tried. You especially, Juni, you started like what, 5 characters? And I appreciate that, right? I appreciate that you tried. And I was expecting at least that from at least my students. But you know how it is. Now going and saying like, shall we try for the last month? That's irrelevant, Juni. Just make a character for your portfolio, whatever character you want to make, with or without the challenge. It doesn't matter anymore, as challenge-wise. You would really like to spend some time practicing the things that you got stuck on the challenge. The purpose of the challenge was to, you know, sort out what doesn't work or you don't know how to approach, and actually figure out ways to make it happen one way or another, right? Like in production you're not going to have the benefit of uh, you know someone holding your hand. If they give you something to do, you will have to do it one way or another. Might not be good, but it needs to be done. And I was here to, try and help you. No one is interested in nudes on the internet anymore. I mean, I don't think that's the way you're gonna convince them. remember at an academy for 3D in 2016 when you were beginning into 3D, you couldn't sleep. When we understood one guy made the details on the fuel cap of a racing car we were all developing, and I didn't, only because I wanted to be the first who will finish the car, and I was, but at the price of authenticity. Ever since I told myself never rush things, takes time, enjoy learning. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna be starting any new project anytime soon. Gonna go back and finish the biker and still. Good. There are two good projects to have in your portfolio. I think a lot of people, artists, try to outplay their skills and try to make way to compensate. I think you try to say complicated models that even seasoned artists have work. Yeah, I understand kind of like what you're trying to say. Yes, a lot of juniors are aiming high without understanding the amount of effort required for them to learn the skills to be able to do that. Another thing you see a lot of unfinished work, they start a project and never finish it or move to another over and over. You'll never build confidence that way. Yeah, because they don't have the skills to finish whatever project, and instead of spending time to learn what is required to know to be able to finish those projects, they just move again to what's comfortable, right? That's what they do. It's a never-ending game of just juggling in between projects because they're afraid to actually commit of learning, a thing or two. Making hair, right, Johnny? You're uncomfortable with the comfortable. Rafi, you have to work on your sculpting skills and understanding of forms. It's always been like that. And that's where you should spend all your freaking time at this point. You don't if you're unable to sculpt what you see, it's gonna become very difficult for you to progress further to the more technical part. What's about hair? Joan is dodging hair like it's fucking bubonic plague. The sculpt for the chair, it's almost done. Yeah, but will I approve of it or not? That's the real question for you. Maybe. Then maybe it's done. Question related to hair creation. Do you guys place your hair card manually or you have better methods? On the way, placing the card with GS curve, very tedious. Let's presume, Nuritz, that you have to build a house of cards. Right? You have 5,000 cards and you have to, place them to build up a big fucking castle. Right? That's your job. Right? The only way to achieve that castle looking, like the house castle, like the house of cards that you're trying to build, right? So, like your reference is to manually place the fucking cards. Guess what? One by one, right? Any other way you're trying to place them by, you just take 1,000 cards and you throw them, it's not gonna make them align in the correct position, is it? Now that's here for you. Also, Norris, on my Patreon, there are like, what, 20 different hairstyles that I did on video. You can actually go and look how it was done. I'll give you a spoiler anyway. Manually placing here. You didn't get the point? How the fuck you didn't get the point? My I'm not. But maybe I said it in Romanian. Maybe. The way I move vertex on the curve is fucking hateful. I can't wait to see what your final hair would look like. One that is not the way I do it. For those, there are a few people here who are from the beginning, right? So, for example, when I was doing the hair for Geralt, at the beginning of the streaming, like 9 years ago, whatever, I was using what basically Nur it's doing right now, right? Like using a hair tool to make the curves, because it's easier, you know, to paint the curves around for some reason. It seems easier, but and I got a decent result. But I was looking it, you know, for those of you who've seen my original hair tutorial from 10 years ago or something, 7 years. I was stating there, right? Like I've been trying to make hair in 3D since the beginning, right? When I started doing fucking 3D, I also tried to make hair one way or another. There was not a single moment in this fucking 26 years of me doing 3D where I was not uh, thinking about how to make hair or how to have hair on my characters. And on my whole quest to figure out how to do hair for characters for games, right, I figured out that workflow that now everybody uses it, right? One way or another, the whole industry is making real-time hair using splines to control cards, right? Or to control clumps of hair, which is what the original tutorial developed into, right? Because when I was doing the original tutorial, I was placing each card by hand. Later, I figured out that I can make like a few simple clumps and use those and simplify my work and cut the number of splines that I actually have to use down a lot, right? But I've tried all the fucking ways you can think of making hair, right? From grooming tools to, you know, manually placing cards, ZBrush fucking stuff, simulating stuff, literally every single fucking way of cheating the time that it's required to make hair. And I'm gonna tell you, there is not a single fucking workflow that's gonna beat the one where you manually put your clamps in position. Because when you're placing your clamps one by one and you go methodically, right? Like you go from the underside of the hair and you go upwards and you place like bricklayering, you'll always have control about how your hair would look like, and you don't have to go back and fix too much stuff, if anything at all. While any other solution, any way you can think of doing hair, is going to require you going back and forth and trying to fix stuff that's underneath that doesn't make any sense, and it's going to become a fucking mess, and it will take you 10 times more time than what it should have taken you if you manually placed every single card by hand, not even clumps. So it's you keep going and try to figure out ways of doing it easy, right? But as it is right now, GS Curve or 3ds Max with splines is the best fucking way to position your curves. Because George made that fucking GS Curve plugin uh, because he was a viewer here on stream and he wanted in Maya what I was doing in 3ds Max. The point is, manual work is the only work that will give you believable results, especially for hair where you need to control every single thing that you have there. You also get to the point every other method sucks. You will see, like, go through them, it's a good exercise of, understanding stuff. But please do not be afraid to put in the work, because that's what people are afraid when it comes to hair. They look at the hair and they're like, oh my god, I have to place so many clamps, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, right? Or whatever. And they're like frustrated, and they look up for easy solutions. Don't look for easy solutions. Go and place every card by hand, and you will see that the result is going to be way better than any other solution that you have out there. It's the only way to make stuff, and that applies for a lot of things, not only for hair in 3D. And that's why I keep telling people, like, if you can sculpt something, sculpt it. Don't automatically generate it, right? Don't just go and make a hard surface in plasticity, but don't put like any deformation, any manual work on the edges, any seams, any you know any of the things that make it realistic and believable. If you just go and try to find solutions to make it fast, then you will drop in quality. That's it. No one says it's easy. No one says it's gonna be a walk in the park to make this stuff. But uh, you will get there eventually if you're actually paying attention to your flow, paying attention to your textures, and the overall direction of your hairs. But fast rarely means good. Like that's a thing that I've heard it. I've learned it the hard way by myself, right? Like trying to make things fast and realizing that that's not what I was looking for. And it's okay. You should go and actually, you know, uh, hit your head on all these problems and figure it out for yourself. But 10 years from now, you'll look back and you'll be like, maybe I should have not been so stubborn and try to make things fast, but actually focus on making things right and as close as possible to the real thing. Placing cards by hand now. We're gonna be doing it for the next few days, but you don't mind it. You mean the cards for those braids? I mean, you can't really use any kind of clamps there for the roots. Right? You just have to place a few cards around, right? Oh, it's the girl with the tattoos that I never finished. Ramoski. One day we will actually finish that character, maybe. I mean, now I have the tools to actually finish that character and put it in Unreal. Up, Andrea. Too bad you didn't say hello first. Not chasing the speed. Originally, you were talking about ease of use. You don't. It's really hard for you to take one vertex and move around. Often it doesn't select and select other splines. You can sit and work on character. How? Like if you have one spline with one clump of hairs and you're working with that, how do you select other spline when you're on vertex mode? Andrea, is Marmoset 5 not having custom shaders anymore, bro? I was having someone asking. Today. For now. Thank God we have bevel shader.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him.
Andrea, I have a question about, because you're talking about viewport. Can you tell me how the fucking viewport for Marmoset works in raster? Because nothing works as in ray trace. Is raster struggling with some of the shaders? Have you ever took a groom, Andrea? Have you tested the groom stuff in Marmoset? This is something that I was looking at today, this morning. Just import a groom in Marmoset and tell me how that makes any sense in terms of shader. Or ask Joe. No, you don't have to spend any time testing. You just import it, change the shader to grooming, look at it, then press Ctrl R, look at it with the ray trace, then deselect it again, and try to make it look the same. Or skin for that matter. I was expecting by now to actually have, you know, a raster skin that looks like the ray trace one or the other way around. No, I'm not talking about, because the elf girl has cards, right? Planes. And that also works differently. Like any normal shader is different from ray trace, right? But the groom one, bro, it's insane. Like the difference doesn't even make sense. Like the options that you have for groom in material make no sense in raster. Like some of them do nothing, and some of them you move them, they kind of starts to look like what you were expecting. And then, like, because you have that roughness, the radial roughness, or whatever the fuck it's called, right? Any value for radial roughness that you put lower than 0.9, like almost maximum, is going to make your hair full metallic. Like, you know, straight silver. Not, you know, a little bit of metalness. Like from black hair to silver in like 0.1. And the rest of the fucking barb doesn't do anything anymore, right? Because everything is just silver. From 0 to 0.8, it's not doing anything anymore. But again, it's like, can you punch someone in the face there at the work and actually tell them to work on the fucking raster so we who are not rendering for movies can actually enjoy the fucking software? Ask him for a friend.
Who's
What was that?
said? Who is your friend?
Who's my friend?
Yeah.
Huh? They're talking
You're
about
saying
it.
asking. You're saying asking for a friend.
Oh.
I'm like asking, who is your friend?
I am the friend.
Ah, so you're yourself. You're friends yourself or something.
Yes. Where is
Ah,
Andrea
cool.
working? Andrea's working at Marmoset. It's not his fault. It's Marmoset support, but fucking hell, man. I got pissed this morning, honestly. Because ray tracing a groom takes like fucking 50 times longer than anything else with ray trace. I want to render fucking super complex glass with the 45 bounces. Absolutely fine, right? It's gonna work. You want to render fucking groom, 2 minutes per frame. And I get it. It's complicated. It's fucking, whatever. Shadows. Very difficult. Very difficult. Right? But at least make the basic shader to look decent. Because raster is not even showing shadows, right? Like it's not rendering shadows for groom. It only renders ambient occlusion. And by the way, if you put ambient occlusion with ray trace, the viewport is gonna work exactly like the ray trace. It's gonna take 2 minutes per frame. So you use screen space, it's fine, whatever, right? Because you just want to see how the hair looks like, or set up your scene for render. But motherfucker, make the hair so I can actually know how the hair would look like without waiting 3 hours. And I tried a hybrid for. Why the fuck there is a hybrid mode? Can someone just uninstall that shit from Marmoset? What's the point of that shit? It's not ray trace, and it works worse than fucking raster. Like it's like how? Why? Like there's no benefit. Like literally no benefit. I can make something look good with raster. I can make something look good with ray trace. If I put it in between, it will be worse visually and basically not win any frame. Yeah, I expect it to be more expensive than ray trace because on ray trace they actually spend time, sorting out the algorithms to render as fast as possible. It's so fucking useless. Nah, stop it.
I'm back.
Wow, George actually is back.
Good thought.
I'm alive.
Do you still have teeth?
I'm impressed.
Thank you, Animano.
So how was it? Got your ass kicked?
Exhausting. I mean, I think I got my ass kicked. I mean, I don't know. Technically, it's it's still the first class, right? But coach was like, "Man, I'm impressed with your footwork. Not bad at all." First, he was like, "Man, not bad." I'm like, "Yeah, for a 40-year-old, right?" He's like, "No, your footwork, like, actually not bad." I was like, "Oh, cool, thank you."
I mean, he will say anything, bro, to take your money. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Nim.
Bro, martial arts is like you teaching. There is no bullshit.
Oh yeah, sure. There's no bullshit.
There's no bullshit, bro.
Andrew Tate is teaching martial arts.
Andrew Tate's a cunt. That's different.
Point proven.
But Andrew Tate sucks, bro.
I'm still laughing with what Nim said.
I've done martial arts before. I didn't get a single teacher who was like, "Oh, good job."
Can
A
I
little
If it's
bit
good,
of
it's good.
confidence that Morty had, Nim took it away. Thank you.
Can I talk about the process of doing a likeness? How do I approach the likeness? Well, I gather references, and I start sculpting. But Crush, I will not give you the tutorial. But you go to my Gumroad. There's a tutorial there, a guide for sculpting faces, which
Buy it
literally
and suffer.
literally tells you the whole process. Exactly what you're asking, compressed in a tutorial. There's gum road. I don't know how to type gum.
Gumdrod. Nim is an Arab now. Gumdrod, habibi.
So go there. It's not even expensive. So quite cheap tutorial for what it gives. And while you're at it, you can get the anatomy tutorial also because that's important.
Man, for what it gives, it's like a fraction of what people are selling online. Like holy shit, people are selling their shit for $1,500, and it's all lies and no explanation. And Nim is practically giving to you for free. Yo, John Hood.
I need to make some tea.
If you buy Nem's tutorial, Morty comes it for free.
It sounds like Morty comes for free.
Yeah, pretty much. You buy it and Morty comes with it.
And Morty comes.
Yeah.
Who's coming? Let me see it. Rafi. Let's go, bro. Yeah, bro. First class today, MMA.
What do you mean I didn't get it, Junie? I did get it. What do you mean?
Did I punch a kick? Yes. Why doing MMA at 40? Just get a gun? Well, first of all, in the UAE, it's illegal. Second, I want to become a better specimen. If you can't get a gun, you become a gun. You know what I mean? Lori, that is actually not that far from reality. Because, man, that face anatomy tutorial that Nim is selling, you'll watch like 20 times and you're like, how the fuck did I miss that part? Hey, you goddamn sexual dinosaur. How you doing, Billy Bobby? I mean, Mono, get your fucking Krav Maga propaganda out of here. Norts, I mean, whichever way. Don't want to learn it, Mono. Never want to even approach it. I don't care. Or I don't want to get political. Thank you, Eminem. Now all I'm missing is a job. You might be a
I'm back.
redneck. Here's your sign. Welcome back.
What's Andrea complaining about?
5 minutes on the clock for your tea.
Thank you.
Racy.
Stop Racy. Uh, once again, I think Streamlabs is just switching on Twitch from time to time to chat instead of the multi-stream.
Mm.
If someone said anything on Kick, I don't know. Maybe Racy was talking by himself there. I was like, why this motherfucker never replies? Oh, he actually was.
He was talking on cake. Wow.
He was calling you a montaneous.
Hey. Soon.
Let's cooking Racy. And I like so much when people are doing like proper rigs. I have such a it's so fulfilling to see, this kind of shit.
Wait, shouldn't the bottom of the boobs get higher?
Chat font size is too small, apparently no one can read it. Where?
That pop-up window on the left. Racy, stay on Twitch.
I mean, it's not perfect, George, but it's like fantastic. This works
It's
with
really good though.
a handful of bones, right? Like it it's only corrective bones. It's fucking fantastic.
No, it is fantastic. I'm just like wondering why he pinned the bottom one, but it's fantastic. Maybe they don't go up. You know what I mean? That's kind of my question. Like maybe
Go watch some porn.
Because I'm raising my hand at the bottom of my man boob. It
Your
stays in place.
your boob is not moving.
Yeah, the bottom is. Huh. I guess that's why he pinned it. Okay. I am.
Bro, I wanna rant, but I can't. Twitch.
You want to rant about what?
I'll send you an image.
I can confirm, Andrea. I made a moob testing. By the way, 5 minutes are up on your
Yeah,
tea.
I'll finish my cigarette and
Yeah, bro. And I actually saw that person
I've seen the video also. Like the wall hack and
of the
aim
cheating, right?
clear. Yeah, wall hack and aim straight, clear. Like there's no fucking doubt there. Like none. What? There's none.
And the person defending him is a cheater like him. And he's like, oh, it's called thinking ahead. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Thinking ahead, shooting through the wall. We're
And
not playing fucking first
and
Counter
mouse.
Strike
Yeah,
iteration.
and mouse snapping. Right, like it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mechanical aiming.
in a straight line, right? Like from the previous position, always in a straight line to the enemy. Yeah, so that's not aim at all, and even a bad aim, right? Because most of the cheats nowadays are actually complicated, and they have all kind of variation to make it very difficult for someone to figure it out. But that was one like some garbage fucking hack.
It is.
Oh, mighty.
Yay. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago, I used to play Tomb Raider online, and I even beat the hacker in the score. I still called him out. I was like, don't fucking tell me you aim with a bow and arrow that fast, because there's still draw, and um, and your aim, like I would watch his aim in slow motion. It's like super mechanical and snaps, right? And I'm like, yeah, dude, shut the hell up. He's like, no, it's just get good. I'm like, I beat you. I don't have to get good. You're still cheating. Woosha. Big update.
Just want to see a teaser for the PoE League. A few weeks, I suppose, right? I knew you're such a big fan of Path of Exile. Anyone?
Right? Because you barely played when we were playing.
You like to play, but you get bored easily. That's the thing with hack and slash. Keep you entertained for a long time. Because of the grind. Fighting Amy. It probably will not end up well for Morty.
The winner gets a pony. Just good health insurance deal. Why do you want me to fight Amy?
And Amy will whisper him to sleep. Amy is a good grappler and punching still. She's also tiny, isn't she? the Patreon works. If you're a subscriber at $10, you're having access to all the videos from my like 5-6 years of streaming, and some tutorials also there. Like there is one about hair that I posted like a few months ago. Uh, the other option is becoming a student on Patreon. My best likeness, and you're not biased. You are. Are you? Are you saying that my self-portrait sucks? By Avramovsky.
Abramovsky.
Or you're out of money for the moment monthly fee for the golf club it's due. Wow, Riz. You were not joking when you were saying that you're actually poor nowadays. Start to believe it. But you're just overly dramatic because you're surrounded by billionaires and you're only having like a few hundred millions. I wish I would actually have a good fucking side view uh from his left. You're in the cheapest club. Hey, both dip. In your dip. Mini golf isn't too expensive. True story, bro. Norit, you just subscribed on my Patreon, or is it someone else?
What's up, balls?
You didn't yet, so it's someone else. It's funny because someone just subscribed like 8 minutes ago. Yes, Andrea. Yes, groom. What? That's all. Yeah, like I don't want to talk about it anymore. And it's not only that. It's like literally, I'm very disappointed on roster in any aspect of roster in Toolback 5. And I was hoping it was only in the beta, right? But it was not only in the beta. Nothing changed, right? It's like as broken as it was. I doubt any. I feel like the people in charge at Marmoset right now are more concerned with other shit and definitely not Raster. You're not Morty who paid 250k or 500k for the Riviera Golf Club? Yes. You don't even know how close you are to the real number is. Brentwood Country Club also out of your range. You you say it racy like I would have any fucking clue about what you're talking about. Is that like a poor town or like what's that supposed to be? You know? I'm not Nurican. Well, I have a good knowledge about America. I don't know everything. Sounds familiar, Brentwood, but I don't know how to place it and where to place it. Brentwood. Let's see, what's Brentwood?
Brentwood.
Brentwood Country Club.
Yeah. It's where Racy is in Brentwood. It's a very rich area, bro. All the porn stars are there.
Yeah, but he's talking about the golf club. Golf. Apparently, they have four of them in America.
It's probably Racy's backyard.
Has a 4.2 out of 5 on the reviews on Google. The first review is I had a genuinely frustrating experience during my round today. Let's see what the first world problems. My group of three had a 4 and 10 p.m. tea time, and we were looking forward to a relaxing round after a long day of work. I'm sure you worked hard. The front nine went as expected, but things took a turn at the 10th hole. We were suddenly pressured by a ground crew performing green maintenance. They were closely trailing us in a truck and a tractor, creating a tense atmosphere with their presence and noise. It felt as if we were being rushed off the course, leaving no room for the enjoyment and focus that golf requires. Private conversations were impossible, and our concentration was constantly broken. I completely understand that maintenance is necessary, but the way it was handled showed little regard for players on the course. It seems the crew was more concerned with finishing their shift than respecting our time and space. I hope in the future the management will consider scheduling maintenance in a way that doesn't disrupt the experience for playing guests. Golf is meant to be therapeutic and enjoyable, not something that feels rushed and stressful. I sincerely hope this encounter is not reflecting on Brentwood's usual standards. I would hate to never return over something so small that tarnished what would have otherwise been a wonderful experience.
This is the firstest of the first world problem.
Yeah. This is the first review that pops up there. 2 stars out of 5. Man, people have big problems. Bro, it disturbed his therapeutic goals after he worked so hard all day long. I can't. You like your Mountain Gate Country Club for the poor people of Brentwood? No, he was there at 4 p.m. stating that. Didn't you listen what I was talking about? I just seen on Twitter how my friend Andrew Price had become Blender Guru. So he was not supposed to be only Blender Guru. He started doing tutorials for all modeling software.
Oh
So,
shit.
so he bought, you know, the domains, right? Blender Guru, 3ds Max Guru, and Maya Guru. But Autodesk sent him a letter of to hand over the trademark domains. So became helpful and moved only on Blender. Gave up completely on, on Autodesk. I would have
That's
done the
lit.
same. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Did they pay for him to get rid of it or not?
No,
They just told him to get rid of it.
no. I mean, they were actually right, but he could have actually not give the fucking domains and actually ask for money because you're allowed to have any domain, right? If you can get FBI.com, right? Let's say, or anything, right? They will force you to sell it to them, but they need to pay for it, right?
Mhm.
There were people who actually did this with Google. Right? There was a dude who got like, because you know Google owns all the domains with Google dot anything, right? And he got like Google dot io or some shit like that. So even if you have a trademark name in the domain, you cannot be forced to sell your own thing, right? So you're forced to not use it, right? If it's trademark, because they can sue you if you actually use the domain, right? Because then it says you're actually using their trademark to make money. But if you don't use it, then they have to pay for it. Apparently, Andrew just gave them away.
Could have been a millionaire.
Didn't Grok called Andrew Blender Guru?
He is Blender Guru. That's his nickname.
Yeah, when you asked Grok who was the most famous person who visited you,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, and Blender Guru Andrew Price visited you. Did you guess who was the most famous person who visited my Twitter account?
Never.
It's
What?
okay, Nuritz.
Never.
I mean,
No. Fuck. bitch.
As long as you need, Ritz, you know. You cannot force anyone to. Be aware that if you don't remove your pledge, you're gonna automatically get charged.
God damn it, Tracy.
Yeah, George, when are you coming back to streaming? I think it's about
I
time.
don't know. I don't know.
I think you fucked around enough.
I'm
I
happy
agree.
sculpting next to you.
I'm not. Bye, Manu.
Motherfucker.
Neither am I.
You saw Discord?
Fuck you,
No, the
DJ.
the Discord access will send you to my streaming Discord. I think you're already in there, right? It's just gonna give you like the the tag so you can actually join voice, for example, if you want.
Is
But I
Morty
realized
streaming
that
that?
I realized that a lot of people don't know my Discord, the one that is related to streaming, and they're missing on a lot of resources, right? Like there's a lot of shit here, including the you know the board that I made for the challenge. A lot of people have no fucking idea what's going on.
Racy, I feel like that right now, actually. No, DG. It's not fuckface. It's Alana Pierce. And I was like, hell yeah.
Don't even know who that is.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Bro, she was the IGN editor. And then she
How am I,
got working on God of War's cookbook.
how am I supposed to know that? Because I know nothing about IGN other than they gave God Hand a 3 out of 10.
I'ma give you my god hand. Bro, just look her up. You'll be like,
No.
oh, she was in Cyberpunk.
I don't
I
play
mean,
Cyberpunk, so how am I
she
supposed
was
to know?
she was sculpted like insultingly, but she was in Cyberpunk.
I don't play Cyberpunk, so again, how am I supposed to know?
Look her up, DG. She's a blonde.
No. I don't have
That's my
internet
girlfriend.
anymore.
No, I'm anymore. My girlfriend is brunette.
I like how you told us all not to say anything, and now you're just telling it yourself, just like that.
I'm just dropping hints. Do whatever you want with them.
I'm just gonna just reveal her name at this point.
No,
Yes.
respect her privacy.
You need to connect the Discord account to Patreon. Yeah, so that it's irrelevant. You're already in here. Ken is streaming. That a notification.
Is he?
Yes.
He do be?
I still have to laugh with what Nim said earlier. That your coach said you have good footwork, and yeah, they'll tell you anything.
No, he didn't say good footwork. He said not bad. Just like how when Nim praised my guitar, he didn't say it was good.
Yeah,
He
but
said pretty good.
and then you told everyone that I praised your guitar.
You did praise it.
I said it's not. It doesn't suck.
No. You said it's pretty good and it's better than 90% of the people you know in the industry.
No, I
Not
didn't say
90%,
that.
most of
We
the
we
people you know in the industry.
we had this conversation before. I never said this.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Dude.
The
And
quality
Rashid
model.
and Rashid pulled out the video and he was like, Morty is right.
No, he didn't pull out the video because the video doesn't contain the feedback.
Yes, Rashid pulled out the video. I remember, bro.
No.
Ask Rashid if you can find it.
Where the fucker is lost in the jungle
I
somewhere.
have no idea.
Mood with fucking aborigines in Australia or
I
some
know.
shit.
So Nim, according to you, Morty, you say that Nim said that the guitar that you made in 3D was pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't see Nim saying something like that about the guitar. So I'm a bit sus
Yes.
on that.
You're a bit sucks, bro, also.
But that's not the point right now.
Hey, Jack.
Hello, Jack. Listen, and then he's like, you ruined it with your presentation. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess so. You know me, I don't sugarcoat. The brutal ass kicking that I got when I first joined NIM and I showed them my character. Now that is a different story. The pain I felt, bro, when it sunk in.
I mean, you've been fed lies, bro.
Fucking hell, man. So many.
If people keep telling you how pretty you are, how good you are, and how successful you are, and then
Right? You won't become better.
someone comes and tell you actually how bad you are, obviously it's not gonna sit well with you by any means.
Right? Especially when they tell you, oh yeah, move to LA, we'll get you a job. I got contacts. I moved to LA and boy, not only was it all a lie, the lockdown happened and everything fell
The
apart.
fuck was that?
Who's
Niji, was
sneezing?
that a
Sneeze?
sneeze or did you
Was a
like stub your
sneeze.
toe?
FF10 sucks. Well, Billy, your hairline sucks too. So
Wow. Did I have to go
What's
for
wrong
that,
with
did you?
Billy's hairline? Hmm?
hmm?
What's wrong with Billy's hairline? What's wrong, bro, with his hairline?
how long was that ago?
That's a long time ago. Because Billy Bobby is half that size.
No,
Not that one, god damn it, exactly. You know him, Billy Bobby is half
but
that.
still, what's
There
wrong
we-
with hairline?
I can see. I can see a lot of things.
The pain in the eyes?
For example, he's not smiling compared to the other picture.
He is internally.
You sure?
Apparently, Steam is adding a performance overlay, but to display the CPU temperature, it will require kernel access. No.
Mm.
No.
Don't want overlays.
Vegeta? What?
Vegeta is from Dragon Ball Z anime.
I mean, from where he inspired to do the name Vegeta, Vegeta is not that far.
The fuck is Cam playing? Because of the end? Oh, the game Johannes for. It's out? Is it? I've seen on. I didn't knew it's out already. It's actually out. When the fuck was this released? Oh, today. Man, Johannes didn't send the key.
We didn't want you to play it.
What game? Echoes of the End.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Ken bought Gollum.
Probably. Ken plays everything, bro.
He did buy Gollum. It's considered one of the worst games ever.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll let you guys watch Ken play.
What are you gonna do?
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
Yeah. I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Right? Guardianship of the wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noise.
Not a fan of
I
the
don't think we
animation.
got quite the same lessons.
I mean, it's a very small studio.
Right. No, I guess not.
It's not Expedition 33 though, is it?
So do you need me to start setting up?
No.
Graphics are
Oh,
better.
nice chat.
What did he say in the letter?
What's up, though,
How do we do
Muno?
this?
Just stand back and watch.
Okay.
They actually look related.
Here is also better. Not by much, is it?
What's up, Kiwi? What's
Yeah.
up, Marty?
I'm gonna have word with them.
Is that it?
yeah.
Did it work?
You won't like them.
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least.
She kind of look like UQ without glasses, though. Pete, I'm just saying, you might have to
Still,
sue.
it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
Because I am. I'm happy.
I don't know.
I am not well rested either.
Oof, the hair is clipping
Come
through
on.
the sword.
Got a lot more ground to cover.
I mean-
Any
And a
fucking
business
game, bro.
release today.
Yeah.
What do you want to get a haircut?
Okay.
Maybe.
When the hair touches the
That-
sword, it's like shing.
Looking at tech.
Yeah, it should.
Sword geometry. Oh my god. Arca slice. See? That's what I'm talking about. Ain't fight shit yet, but I get the slice. I love that.
I hate the
Mafia,
walking, running.
fucking
Like,
days.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck
I
is
knew
wrong?
immediately.
Hey,
The
guys.
fucking.
Just wanted to see. Alright, let's go.
We'll want to be much closer to the mountain by nightfall.
Wait, that's it? We're leaving?
What do you want me to do, Core? It reacted. Theory proven. Now
It
we've got
feels
to
like
complete.
she's floating. She's not having weight or anything. Like
That
Mhm.
letter was the last
I
thing
think-
Dad wrote. And he seemed
no
to
hip
think
movement. It's
Oh
like,
my god. Oh
We'll
no.
pass by a couple more.
It looks
wards.
hand-key, though.
If we make good time,
bro. But even hand keys, like
deal?
no.
Jump for free? I can't. Nice. Let's go.
But honestly, like I had a
Wow, check this out.
when I got for job here in Bucharest, right?
That's what father
The
said.
animators there,
There are places
bro.
like
There
it
were a
all
few
over
of
the
them,
Let's check it out.
during the food break, they would make like, you know, all kind of random animations. Bro, those people had skills.
There's a rope here we can use to swing across.
Hold on, I better go first.
Relax. This place has been here for centuries. It's not gonna collapse now.
Just
There we go.
do as I say, Cor.
You're the
Yeah.
expert.
You're already doing a lot of things I like. I could. Right there, boom. So, you know, games don't allow you to jump on some of these things. Time for that food lurk. All right, man. Enjoy your mushroom tea.
How do some developers don't understand how important
Oh,
is the
shit.
animation of
Can
your
you
main
imagine
character?
Hold on, stop.
doing anything this shoddy?
Yeah, I think it's something.
None
Right?
would have been out here
Has
for
no
months,
no
but
weight,
yardstick
no
to
nothing,
ensure
right?
it
Like
was all
it's
symmetrical.
especially for something that wanna be realistic,
Guess I thought the
right?
aesthetic might have been your contribution.
Like it's super fucking important your character to move
I
believable.
see you got dads.
And given that this is made in Unreal, and I know what you can
That is
actually
strange
do
that
in
they do
fucking
that, though.
Unreal,
See if you got your mom and see if you got your dad and
Yeah.
brother and sister.
there's no excuse. This is just, you know,
Shut up,
developers
Josh.
that didn't know what they're
Come to my
doing.
chat with all that
Animators
aggression.
who are very poor.
Before I blow your
What?
stupid ass up.
What they do. Just sad.
Few years.
Because the game doesn't
My
look
brain rhythm is
half
messed
bad.
up. Had to take my older brother to the hospital tonight. I hope that your brother's good though. Let's see.
So all these years,
Listen.
Dad really never talked
You
to you
talking
about
to
his
sleep the
research.
Also, the fact that
I can't
these
even
two
talk.
characters don't have
Because I don't get enough
collision.
sleep, I can't
I
talk
always
no
thought
more.
that was the reason they made you his apprentice.
But yeah,
I think we both know you have
Like,
other reasons
bro,
to want me at this.
Your
I've
character
been
literally
eating
has a
hours at work,
capsule.
so I've been kinda like
All the
little-
characters have a
little
capsule in Unreal.
more
It's
restless
forcefully
than
placed there.
normal.
So it
I
got
hope it's-
disabled for some reason.
Geometry. You can smell whales when they wake up. Big ass nose. Don't ignore me. I'm at. You're not. You getting pushed down further. By the way, you're not even a bestie no more. You just a
I'm
guy.
not
now.
talking about IKs. I'm talking about
Come on, we're going
just
down
That's
this way.
it. You just a guy.
proper
now.
animation. IK helps you
Good
animate
done,
with
buddy.
ease. And you're moving the foot and all the leg is moving around
Oh,
based
boy,
on,
yeah,
on
of
your
course.
foot position. That's
That's
what
my
IK
birthday
does.
gift to you.
IK changed that.
But what you getting me for my birthday? Oh shit. I press control.
Yeah, but it should not. Like the character should
No, I hope that your
have a like the NPC
your
should
older
have
brother's good.
some sort of
You just made me
behavior
remember I
where
called my
if
older brother
the
now.
collision exists in between him and
Let's see if he
your
knows.
character, he
Seem
needs
like a
to
hunter's tale.
avoid you. Right?
That's recent.
So as with your
Yo,
character,
chill
right? Like if
out,
you hit
bro.
on,
Like,
on a
why you
character,
so
like you put the
aggressive?
head
Jesus Christ.
and move.
Why you come to my
alongside
chat to do this?
or
Why you
some
can't
shit.
do it when I was saying it in the fucking group chat? Get out of here with that shit, bitch.
Come on, let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
Watch it, Josh.
Is Josh asking to be banned on
Tougher
Ken's chat?
You know me.
Mm-hmm.
My father wrote this.
No, what's up though? All right, give me that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hold on. I thought I seen something. Watch out. All right. Is that a crime? Charles and Corey. Corey has not been in my stream for the past year. Now Charles has.
Whoa.
Corey, no, don't listen
What
to
are
him.
these things?
EMIC waterwork.
Whoa.
Hand holding is pissing me off.
But I noticed that Kiwi didn't tell me what she was gonna get me for my birthday. Huh. Murder.
I
All
thought
right,
you
let's go.
said we had to be careful.
No,
Pretty sure I said you.
let's go.
Now what? How do we get up there?
I make us a
Can
path.
I get there? Oh my gosh, the hitches is the hitch. They gotta fix that. Oh my, the hitches are crazy. Press and hold E.
Oh, so it's not my stream. The game is
that?
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Puzzle
The
game.
game is freezing.
Ooh, hold on, do it again.
You make this stuff look easy.
I had a very demanding teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
Here we go.
An
Get
old
some
design.
real bad issues.
And broken beyond repair.
That is true. You should be, but you
Wow,
aren't. You know
Pavel.
why?
Wow.
Because
Wow.
you know my beef with you, all right? And if you don't think deep down,
He is right
think back
though.
to high school. There was a day. You know what day that is. Next subject. Did they drop some new one? How you feel about Ghost of Yote and Phantom Blade?
I don't want
I
to
want both.
get spoilers. Maybe
Okay, if
I'll
I had to
actually
choose
try
out of the
this
two,
game.
I'm picking Phantom Blade. Simple.
Had enough.
Ghost of Yote look cool.
Nah.
How far are we with this line? Discover why the eye material was wrong. What was the thing? Rare ship materials completely wrecked the order. Nice. In documentation it says it's a feature. Every point they move in the fucking software, it's a feature nowadays. Given that they don't know how to add anything worthwhile to ZBrush and have something to, justify paying monthly for it. You're here. What did you miss? Everything.
I'm waiting for Ken to fight.
I think it's gonna be a while. Yes, very, very nice emote with DG on kick.
The hitches are crazy in the game.
Yeah, nowadays it can be throughout for 10 minutes and everything changed. Life in general.
Fucking a no puzzle and Ken is stuck. God damn it, Ken.
Yeah. Now remember, haircuts will be standard of the industry. And already became. A lot of games nowadays are using here, from here.
All right, first fight. Let's see. Oh,
Optimization is straight in the engine. Like you can say, you can make LODs and say like, because it treats the hair as like guides, right? So if you want to have less strands, you just input a number, right? So it's gonna say how many strands it has. Then you can control how those strands are rendered, you know, how thick, depending on the distance and all that shit. So it's pretty easy to work with. Problem is it still takes a little bit too much time to render. So we'll see how that develops in the future, but we're getting there slowly. It moves in that direction. The thing is, if you know how to make hairs using control by splines,
I've got this really
the
great
process is
friend,
exactly the
Nimrod.
same for
He's like
grooms.
really
So
fantastic. Go check him.
not gonna
Yeah,
be
let's go.
a difficult transition for you. You just need to learn a few more things. To make it work, but overall, it's your life is gonna be easy. You're half decent at making normal hair. Hard. Hair cards. What's happening? Yeah. Cannot pronounce your name, so call you Die. Also, thank you. I see the characters in the new battlefield. I haven't paid too much attention.
It do be Dean Winchester, Dale. Nim,
Mm.
when we were warming up in the MMA class,
Yeah.
the person leading did like 5 front rolls, and we had to fall. And I did one roll, and I still remember how to roll, right? Like the you fall and roll and stand up immediately, one motion, and I did it, right? Because my muscle memory and I stood up. I looked at the coach. I was like, I'm gonna sit down after this one roll. He's like, why? I'm like, I'm about to throw up. This 42-year-old man hasn't rolled in 25 years.
Nice.
What would Fred Durst say?
I don't give a fuck what he says.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
I knew you were going there.
Well, of course, you started it. What did you think?
Bro, dislocating both TMJs and the like Crohn's and SIBO stuff. That one roll, I felt everything shift. I'm like, well, okay, I'm not gonna do 5 in a row.
Should have.
I told him, next class I'll do 2. You know.
Yeah. I think you should have not stopped. For all 5 of them.
God no. I would have thrown up all over the fucking gym. I'm as old as Nim. $16.
I mean, you said like 4 times in a row. This
Right?
42-year-old, this 42-year-old. One is not really paying attention.
Nope.
Are you in a good mood?
I'm not. This is how I am when I lose my mind.
You're not allowed to be in a good mood. You're a 3D artist.
Yes, I said, not in a good mood. That's how I am when I lose my mind.
Remember that one, Blue Oyster? Police Academy?
Oh,
Anyone? Nobody
PG, when
remembers
was the last
Police?
time we watched Police Academy?
Oh, years ago. Years.
I don't fucking remember the like. Shit, the only person I remember is the guy who makes sounds.
Did you
You
see
don't
Dinosaurs
remember
Levy?
Hightower?
Wow.
You don't remember Mahoney? Hightower?
Mahoney! Yep. I remember the name Mahoney.
And the guy who's saying, move it, move it, move it.
Rings a bell.
And then the guy
What
doing
was
the
the
voices, yes.
Yeah, what was the beatboxer's name?
I don't know his. Well, I know his
Fuck,
real
can't
name.
remember.
His real name is Michael Winslow.
Yeah, Winslow.
And then he had Tackleberry, who was a gun nut. With like big revolvers.
Racy type Tackleberry. Because Racy is old also.
No, Tackleberry is the gun nut.
Why is Ken fighting me?
Oh my god, no.
Tackleberry is a normal American.
Gun nut.
Yes. I don't know what Tackleberry is.
That was his nickname in Police Academy.
No, this is his real name though. I mean, in the movie.
Written.
But every time you would see him, he always had big guns. At one point, he had this massive revolver.
Mhm.
And then you had Hightower, which was the big dude. Do you know that Tony Hawk was in the first police academy?
No clue.
You know, in the beginning, you see a guy skateboarding. That's Tony Hawk.
Nice.
Something cooking in Europe. They're gonna fuck us
No.
over or some shit. Like in Bucharest right now at the metro stations, there's everywhere like police officers like fully equipped with automatic weapons and shit, which is not normal for me.
Really?
I kind of like how it's in Belgium, right? When you go to the mall or in the airports, right? You have like police officers with weapons.
We don't have big guns at the moment.
You had at least.
Yeah, that was literally after the
After
the attack. Yeah.
the attacks.
No, at the moment
Well,
it's not.
yeah, this kind of shit is now in Bucharest that had no fucking terrorist attack, nothing. Like, the fuck is going on? Is World War III coming?
Again?
What do you mean again? Or is the aliens that come in October?
There will be no aliens.
That's why we are not allowed anything. Like Canadians going into the woods and shit.
I do want aliens to come.
That would be
You're
fantastic.
already an alien.
We'll,
You look
we'll
like
have
an
an
alien.
excuse.
Why do you want aliens to come?
That they can end it.
Yeah. Either everything will
what?
end.
Or everything will change
Either
for the better.
exactly.
I'm back.
Either way.
Wow.
Wow. Come
Speaking
back,
of
baby.
aliens,
I was not
Speaking
expecting
of
that.
You were not.
I was not expecting
But
you
I
to
am.
come back today.
Yeah.
By
And
any
I had
means.
to visit kindergarten.
Already?
Yeah. Yeah. Because like in Brussels, it's fucked up because like every kindergarten we visit is they're gonna have places in September 2026.
Yeah, but
So if we don't take a place now, it's gonna be worse.
yeah, but would you let your kid at the kindergarten in the first, I don't know, 3-4 years?
Yeah, you. I mean, you can put it in after 3 months.
Yeah, but will you?
Yeah, I think so.
Will you let your first newborn, be handled by other people so early?
I mean, if you have to work, you don't have any choices, right?
But didn't you say you're gonna be a stay-at-home mom?
No. My girlfriend doesn't want me to, so I'm fucked.
Ah, she wants you to work.
Yep. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I cannot
And
be
so,
a.
Bathol?
I'm sad. Yeah, we see.
Yo, for real, Racy? That's fucking amazing. Amy was in a movie?
I was in Brussels
Alright.
yesterday, Stefan, and the week before that as well.
Oh, you were in Brussels?
Yesterday, yep, and the week before that.
Why? You have interviews?
No.
Why were you in Brussels?
Why not? Because I knew you were not in the city, so I was like, let me enjoy,
I mean,
go
yes.
enjoy Brussels.
Yesterday, I came back like at I think at 2 p.m. I was in Brussels already.
I think that was around then that I left, so.
My favorite Belgian guy. Are you talking about DJ?
You know he's talking about you.
Yeah, but I want him to say it.
You want him to say it? Who is him?
Resi.
Him.
You mean him?
Imp. I mean, imp. Is that what you want?
Imp.
Imp. Billy Bobby. But that your logic makes no logic.
And
Strong English. Very strong.
Very, very. Like me.
Where are you on Discord, Stefan?
I'm
There you
still.
are.
Sorority Party Massacre? That's the name of the movie? Is that like a cheesy hack and slash? Cheesy slasher? Hack and slash slasher.
Slash Tanius.
Yeah.
So, how does it feel to be back in the best city of Europe?
Bucharest?
I cannot. I
The
cannot
heart
stand.
of Europe.
I cannot stay stay behind that. It's not like so you would
Hey,
have
I liked
said,
it.
you know, Iași, Cluj, whatever. Any
I've
other
never
city
been to
in,
Cluj, but
in Romania, maybe we can have a conversation. They think that Bucharest is the best city in Europe. Hey, first and foremost, Bucharest is
it's what?
it's ugly as fuck.
It's okay. It's pretty green, which is nice. All right, Racy, I'm gonna go watch it.
I have to watch it too, so I can pick up on Amy.
Does Amy die in the beginning or the end?
May I say them? What do you want? Shibi?
Yo, Shimmy.
That's a normal movie, right? Not porn or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a slasher. Like like you know, like Saw and I Know What He Did Last Summer, those kind of.
It's Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Oh. the
Aw.
the Meat Canyon Leviosa one fucking kills me, bro.
Oh, I think I recall a conversation about this when she was saying that she was cut out.
She was cut out. I don't want to watch it.
Nathan, bro, what's wrong with you? Can you calm the fuck down?
That's fucked up, Racy.
Puppies both, yeah. That's so.
Murti, talk to me when you when they have taught you the suplex.
Suplex. Suplex is not an MMA.
Well, you be the first.
He wanted me to stay for jiu-jitsu class. I was like, bro, I'm fucking dead. Maybe I'll join like Sunday or something.
Will they teach you suplex in jiu-jitsu?
I don't think there's suplex in jiu-jitsu.
You be the first.
Suplex is very wrestling.
So? Well, it's MMA, it's mixed, so it could fit in it.
It could, but you'd have to have like a wrestling background.
Well, since you have an Arabian heritage, they like to wrestle over there, so you'll be the first.
They like to watch wrestling over here.
I honestly thought that digital say something way bad. Worse.
Right? But it was very normal.
Well, you have an Street Fighter 4, you have the Turkish wrestler Hakan, wrestler.
Hakan. Hakan is not an Arab.
Turkish.
Billy Bob, you know how to suplex?
Yeah, Billy Bobby's not Turkish though.
He is Turkish.
He's not. He's Persian.
He's as Persian as you are Persian, actually. Like,
Yeah, I know, Billy. Actually, I think Iran. There's a guy who won like the gold medal, or was it silver in that last year's Olympics, or the one before that?
best Iranian wrestler is the Iron Sheik.
Mhm.
Changed my mind. Hell yeah, Baba.
So yeah, you know about Hakan then, Billy. It's a special wrestling where they actually pour themselves with oil and then they start wrestling.
That sounds hot.
Again, you should do it. Start doing it and then suplex. Not Brock Lesnar is not the only one that needs to do suplex,
But he is the mayor of Suplex City.
I know, but other ones can do it too, and you do it as well. Do it. I miss Hakan though. He was funny. Go eat.
Do it.
What you gonna eat?
Did he just disappear? I think he's gonna go eat and
And then yeah, boom.
instant.
Beat him. No, he's still here.
And in Discord, said he's gonna go eat, and you're just what are gonna eat, and nothing like instant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat. What are you gonna eat? Silence.
Just have a beer. It's better than eating. So, yes. I have which one is it? Oh, it's special beer from Brussels.
Special beer from Brussels. Which special beer?
It's called La Hucle Centre.
Wish I never asked.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Like Hucle is a neighborhood where I will live in a month.
Oh, the rich guy.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm on the poor part, on the rich part of the poor part, and in a month I'm gonna be on the poor part of the rich part. Nice.
Makes sense. Congrats, Shibi.
All right. Good shit, Chibi. Good shit. Congrats.
Yep.
Why did you say South of Heaven, Billy Bobby? Are we just naming Slayer songs?
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 indeed. What's Slayer?
Thrash metal.
What's
Come on,
thrash
you know Slayer.
What's thrash metal?
Not trash, thrash.
Not trash, thrash.
Thrash.
So what's the difference?
Thrash is like beating someone. Trash is garbage.
Basically, the same.
Yeah, right. No.
Rassi.
Don't be fooled by Racy, Junie. Racy is a metalhead. He just likes to give shit. Calls everything pop, and then I give him Soreption, and he's like, too heavy.
By the
Hi guys. Hi
Bye,
Stefan. And
By the
hi Morty.
I think at this point, Daha is sick of people telling him bye.
No, I'm used to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I got used to it. Nim, what's your FOV?
Right now, 85.
85? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I switched to 150 just to feel like I'm there, like I'm closer than a potato.
As I said, the FOV it's absolutely fucking real. Even if this
But
is gonna
on
end up looking
150,
like
it
this,
feels
right?
like I have the right skull.
This is
You know
like
what I mean?
orthographic, right? No perspective. Basically like 300 plus. Right? If this feels like off, it's easy to fix it, right? You just move the ears in a bit, lower the size of the head. Not difficult to
But for
change
me,
the FOV.
even the eye distance fucking changes.
It does, because the center gets offsetted, right?
Yeah.
But eye distance, you can also fix it by just scaling down the eyes. Because if the iris is smaller, then the distance becomes bigger. But if you work on something and you hit the likeness in terms of proportions related one to the other, then the changes to change the perspective, the differences, if there is an actual difference, right? Like if I'll actually have a very wide image and I'll look at it and be like, okay, something is off, then I'll just use a big move brush, right? I don't need to change any of the details, right? Any of the structure. Just big brush to change the scale of things. While this might seem like a problem, it's a very easy fix. Right? Problem is when you're not hitting the lightness, proportion changes. And then you'll have a hard time fixing stuff. Match up an image or a wider lens.
Racy, did you give Soraption a try?
Readers me that different images have different fucking details that I don't see in other fucking age, man. Maybe less different. You get old.
I'm getting sleepy.
What no?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna
Stream
crash
Elements does not know how to count, bro.
What?
Stream Elements doesn't know how to count.
What do you mean?
Like it's you have 45 with Stream Elements, you have 35 viewers.
Am I? No, Twitch is saying 35 also.
It says 45 for me.
35 here, 35 here. Oh, now it's suddenly 46. The fuck?
46 exactly.
Look at the screen. It just changes.
Hey!
So it will probably change on stream also. In a minute.
Wow.
Nope.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit. What's with the camera? Like the light from the hallway, it's yellow, right? But on the fucking camera, it's like pure orange. What the hell is going on? Looks like my house is burning.
Hey,
Maybe from hell.
Racy.
Racy!
Hello.
Hi, Racy.
I clicked on your link, Gracie.
Get some light in here because it's pure darkness.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Tracy. I guess Obscura, Fractal Universe, Nile, Spawn of Possession, Abysmal Dawn, Conquering Dystopia, Control Denied, are pop.
How do you feel, Georgian, about Rashford joining Barcelona?
Rashford.
Yes.
That motherfucker is as useless. I never thought I'll see a more useless fucking winger than fucking Ferran Torres. Well, now we have a second. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why they have money to throw on his salary. I don't understand why the fuck you get that idiot. Bro, there are players at their academy who are 10 times better than fucking.
Yeah, they also try to have like Nico Williams, right?
Yeah, but apparently not. I'm happy that didn't happen because that prick is like so infatuated. He's a Real Madrid kind of player, right? He could go and hang out with Mbappe and fucking Vinicius.
I don't think Vinicius
Same,
will stay this year. Will he?
same mentality. Very cocky for no reason. But is Messi still playing? He's playing in United States racing. You can go and watch him in Miami.
Yeah. And he's still doing well. I mean,
Yes. He's rolling. having fun with the kids.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna have a player like him, like in.
I don't know.
He's insane.
Maybe we'll see a player that kind of good, but exactly like him with his style and his abilities.
No, no way.
Fucker, it's the fucking alien. Talking about
Yeah.
aliens, that is a fucking alien. That didn't sound right. Which one?
Fucking aliens.
Messi having fun with the kid in Miami, but I mean, he feel like this, like he's like 10 to 20 years older than everyone else, and still like, I mean, he's insane.
Messi having fun with the kids. Yes, the young players having fun playing football. You fucking dirty pervert. You went straight there. Like,
Yep.
I think Messi has
It's
gotten
not your
so
hairline, Billy
small
Bobby.
now. Cannot recognize him at field without binoculars. Bro, he's still playing the football that we know. Just slower. Still playing the same shit.
I mean, the passes are still insane. The shoots are still insane. The movement are still insane. It's slower, but you know.
But it's good for his mental health going to, US, not stressing, having, relaxing with the family.
Yeah, and a lot of money also.
I mean, he definitely deserves the money, right?
Oh yeah. Like by his presence only, like I don't know how much like money the league won this year.
I mean, he was paid at PSG a fucking fortune also.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
Not like he was poor there, or that he went there because there were no financial benefits. Honest, there's a lot of money involved for him to get there.
Is he getting paid more than Ronaldo? No, I don't think so. Because
you cannot compare money from Arabs with money from anywhere else.
exactly.
These motherfuckers are throwing around money. They don't look at numbers.
I don't remember how much was Ronaldo contract, but it was insanely high.
I mean, why do you think he doesn't want to retire?
I think it was about like 200 million for 2 years or something. Even more? I don't know.
He's trying to milk the fucking, shakes of everything.
Well, at least he's still involved. He's still playing a lot of games, so yeah. It's not like Neymar, you know, going there for 2 years and playing what?
Got
Less
injured.
than
What
10
do you
games.
want? His fucking legs broken.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's Neymar. He's always broken, so. But he felt like a scam, honestly.
I mean, probably was. But pretty sure he was not in a rush to recover.
Yeah.
And sit on
He's
in the
still
stands
playing
and
at Santos. At Santos now, right?
I don't know. He's playing, actual playing.
Let's see. Neymar.
But given that he was standing in the stands and money was pouring, see why not?
Give you the oil money? Man.
Yes, Marty, give us the oil money.
Yes. Give us everything, please. I need it. I'm gonna be dad.
I need
Me
it
too.
too.
You too? You're gonna be your dad?
He's like that fucking bitch from Last of Us 2. I'm gonna be a dad.
Yes.
Bella Ramsey?
Yeah. Potato Ramsey. Bro, I'm so sleepy. Holy shit.
Skill activity. Way to go.
Yeah, it is helping, right?
What the
Oh, god
fuck?
damn.
What?
The last Adidas like ad with Dembele and it's stupid. My god.
What's the Adidas ad?
Let me grab a link if I can. But it's in French, so.
Provide a translation.
Where is it? Here.
Okay. And I for a second I looked at the chat and I've seen Billy saying I don't know football. And here George is the proof that Billy is not really Turkish. I can say he is Turkish. No fucking sane Turkish person saying that shit.
That's okay. Is there an inside joke I should know about watching the ad?
No,
Stefan.
no inside joke. Just like Dembele is the best player this year. Right, Georgian?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Sure, he's top player. There's like 3 Ballon d'Or. Least.
Yeah.
I'll look into this fucking tomorrow, I guess.
Dembele, the Ballon d'Or. Come on, he deserved it.
Yes, yes.
Elon Musk is calling this the future of gaming.
Elon Musk also said that fucking Elden Ring is the most beautiful game in the world. So let's leave Elon Musk outside the fucking gaming industry. Let's disregard his opinions.
And next year, the best player is going to be Mbappe. And France is going to win the World Cup again.
Yes.
And that's it.
And I'll be healthy. And
That's
rich.
all I have to say. Last time I called like Messi joining PSG like 1 year before he actually joined.
Call it when they could not fucking register him. There were already a lot of talking.
Yeah, but I did. And it happened, so.
I mean, I was not expecting Laporta to be that stupid and actually let him go. Especially since he promised he will sort it out.
Yeah. I mean, Laporta is, yeah.
But I still don't understand what the fuck is going on in Spain. Like, Barcelona had a few good seasons, right? So they made money.
Yeah.
They didn't bought any expensive player,
Yeah.
right? But
But
they
it's
still they still in financial shit, right? They still cannot register players. Like, the fuck? Like they literally this season they sold, right?
Yeah.
Sold for 12 million, 2 million, right? And they didn't bought anything. Like they got the Juan Garcia, whatever, but it's the payment is starting next year.
Yeah.
So why they are not on the plus side? I don't get it.
They still owe Messi a lot of money, I think. I think they didn't pay him for the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because the financial fair play, it's about the amount of salaries you have based on on how much you sold players for, right? So if you let's say if you sell player for 100 million, right, and you buy for 60, then you have 40 million that can be added to the whatever salary bracket you go for from the league, right?
Yeah.
So I really don't understand because they also lower the salaries for everybody in the team, right? Like it's not like they're paying hundreds of billions anymore like they used to.
I don't know.
I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on.
They just re-signed Yamal for I don't know how much money.
I mean, it was important for them to actually pay him correctly, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. But I don't know how much it costs. Maybe as they wanted to secure him, maybe it cost a lot. He should. I mean, he's a great player. He's still young and stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see.
So there's a dude who in between 2008 and 2010 he made fake money. So he printed $250 million fake dollars, right? He exchanged or sold 50 million, right? And then he got caught. Right? But
Yeah.
because his fakes were so good, he ended up making a deal with fucking
Government.
government to tell them where the rest of 200 million is, and he ended up doing 6 weeks of fucking jail with a 50 million profit.
Oh my god.
Man, can I go to
Insane.
jail for six weeks, but have 50 million in my bank account when I get out?
Right?
Well, I mean,
That 6 weeks
start
fucking
learning how to
vacation.
make fake money.
What? How is the world working, bro? I don't get it.
I mean, it's not working.
It really isn't. It's wanking.
You just have to take a look at AI without restriction to see how the world is working, and it's not.
Oh, Nim, by the way, like you were telling me whatever we were talking about was against TOS, but like Asmongold streams that stuff all the time.
Yeah, bro, but I'm not Asmongold. I don't
And
have
also,
sponsorship
Arsenal Gold,
contracts and clear limitations.
And then is sitting in your chat all the time, right?
and
If-
there is also like getting banned pretty frequently, I think.
He does get banned pretty frequently, yeah.
But he also gets unbanned. I don't.
Yeah.
Pretty
When
frequently.
I appealed last time, they told me that it's for good reason.
Yeah, but you didn't like you don't
Hey, don't
get enough
ban me
money
again.
for Twitch, you know.
Hey, exactly.
It's how it is.
I think I'll send you guys to watch Ken.
Oh no. Please. Come on.
No, please no.
And I'll go rest. Enough, it's enough. 8 hours.
It's more than enough. Thank you for streaming, Georgian.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of
See
the
you
day,
guys.
night, wherever you are. Be nice. Peace.
Bye bye, bitches.